Welcome, everybody. It is Saturday night, the best Saturday of the month. That's right, man. The harpoons. It is the one and only whale show. Thanks for being with us. We got a killer lineup with a bunch of awesome key books, grails, and hard to find white whales. Folks, you will see nowhere else. Thanks for being with us. Please make sure that you are subscribed to the channel so that you can drop comments in the chat, you can bid on books, and you can claim buy it nows. We're going to try and move things along here rather quickly today. This is a little bit more of a fast-paced auction than the regular shows. If you are a regular viewer or a return viewer, thanks for being with us. I'm going to bring the panel on and let them say hello to you all, starting with Cat60, who has a big rehearsed war speech he wants to give you. So
no, I'm not doing it. Remember, I said I wasn't going to do it.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, welcome to Strictly Comics Group monthly whale auction. Normally it's the affordable auction. However, the whale auction can be affordable. So, and you can get really good books at really good prices.
Absolutely.
So, on with the show.
Killer stuff. All right. Look who's back. Back again. That's right. Mr. Nola is back. We are really glad to have him back with us. What's going on, buddy? How are things? Are you still in the Great Northwest?
Oh, he's in Bacon Rouge.
You are muted, my friend. Or actually, no, you're not.
So it's good to see everyone. Let's have some fun. Let's sell some books. Sorry, I just started feeling kind of bad the last hour or so. So we'll see how far I can make it. What's up, Dave? So let's have a good night.
Sweet.
All right, let's head on over to Blue Room, Bizarro Room, Paul.
Appreciate everybody being here tonight. I mean, thank you for having me on, MT. And yeah, let's get started. Fast paced, well auction again. So let's get started. Awesome. Thank you for letting me have it.
I know somebody that feels fantastic. It's Lady Fantastic.
How you doing, guys?
Carolyn is back with us.
I'm bringing some books. Y'all, I got to pay for this renovation.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw the books. I'm leaving.
He's got some fire books tonight, guys.
I don't have anything compared to that.
All right, let's head on over to the Jackal, get the war speech.
Aha. It's, as we say down south, it's Saturday night. So
yeah,
staying alive, staying alive.
Oh, man.
Hey, MT.
No burning your energy.
Clip it.
Yeah.
Clip it, kids.
I never thought I would hear that song on one of these auctions ever.
Man.
Well, I can do all the VGs, so don't ask.
All right. And boy, I should have checked that my video feed looks okay.
Yeah, it's good. Good.
Anyways, please smash that like button, guys. If we can crack, I think 125, I'll give away a slab. If we can get 125 likes, I will give away a slab. So just real quick here before I start, let me get through the comments first, and then I'll kind of go over the outline of this auction. Comics first in the door. Always appreciate your early bird support, along with HL, Mr. Magic Crowbar himself. I'm going to wreck it. G Majors is here, looking for a whale of a deal. You came to the right place. You have come to the right place. Old Eddie Fists of Fury in the house. Good to see you. Val is here. What's up, Val? Hopefully you got your books. Just sent you some really nice Venom books. Carlos DLR is here. Look at that. He had that Doom avatar long before it was popular. So a great one. Andrew Bowers is here, checking in from Leavenworth, Kansas, looking for a decent copy of Daredevil number 6 and 16. Well, I know somebody that has one, but it is being shipped to me to be worked on right now.
That is true.
Not Noir. Gimme some more. That is a new name for me. Not Noir. Glad to see you. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for the sub. Hopefully you find some great books tonight. David Reese is here. First through the door of the David Army. Captain Marvel himself. Oh, geez, Eddie, for see, you know.
That's sarcasm, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. Christian V in the house. Best forearms in the business is in the chat. Miss Teresa is here. What's up, Miss Teresa? Hopefully you are doing well. She is our wonderful host of Tuesday Night Auction. Go check her out this Tuesday on the channel. Look at this. The champ is here. The undisputed champ of the comic book world, comic book champ in the house. Trollfire is here with Nola and Caroline. Awesome. Only a minor ding for Paul. Yeah, you know. We'll take it. We'll take it. Miss Liz is here. What's going on, Miss Liz? Would you still? It all depends. We are kind of conditional here. Paul, pick me a winner. Helen is here. I want that cool Secret Wars poster that Kat has. It's a fake. I'll just break that for now. Edwin, yeah, happy 420. Is it not?
I actually have a book stretcher, man. It's a real book. I thought you
said you had a pull box.
Spider Flint. There's Dapper Dan man in the house. Wolf Blitz is here. What's up, Wolf Blitz? Good to see you. All right. Just a quick rundown of the auctions. Things are a little bit more fast paced here. You're looking at bidding on a new lot every 5 to 7 minutes, give or take. Get the seller 2 minutes to show their book, their auction lot, and then we start a 3-minute auction timer. They can show by it now. During that auction timer, we will go into overtime. If need be, it'll be 2 60-second overtimes followed by successive 30-second overtimes. We are just a bunch of comic book degenerates, and we do our best. We are not perfect, but we are going to try and muddle through. So give us a little bit of slack on this. And it is my anniversary, and I'm hiding out here selling books with you tonight. So it just feels special about it.
Happy anniversary.
Somebody's sleeping on the couch.
That'll cost you.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's start slanging some books, because as much as I know you love to hear me drone on, you are here to buy books. So let's start slanging them. Mr. Cat 60, what do you got? What's your starting bid, good sir?
All right, let's start off at $100. So we got Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 3 and number 5, which is the first
Parents.
Yeah, mommy and daddy.
Heck,
They're both 6
forget the number 5. 3's the one where he whoops the Hulk.
Yeah, 3's a great one.
Well, wasn't this like getting kind of in the movies?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's a beautiful cover, great action cover, and that one has been reprinted. They made a special edition out of that one. Anyways, did you give a rough idea what?
Yeah, these are 6.0s. They're both they both can get improvements. I have not pressed them yet, so I haven't had time.
That's a pretty sharp looking square bound. Square bounds get rough in the Silver Age. They did not care too much about binding those books together.
Yeah.
Roman Curtis, why aren't you on this panel? Roman Curtis, who said, yes, I want to be on the Whale Show. I sent him
Nobody has bid on that
hours in
yet.
advance.
Okay.
He's got the link. I dropped it 2-3 times. He's playing PlayStation. $100 starting bid, guys, on these two. One is an annual, one is a king size, right?
King size special.
Both king size.
I'll tell you, that number 3 is also where Cap tries to warn them that Spider-Man's a dozen times more powerful than they think when he flips the whole crew of the Avengers over his shoulder. So,
yeah, these are both annuals.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
That's all right. That's fine. I'm trying to look this.
1966.
They're both annuals. Just look up ASM Amazing Spider-Man annuals.
Yeah, one's the parents, right?
Yeah, because it's actually in king size. ASM king size. If I'm not mistaken. You can't look it up through the regular one.
No, you got to look it up through annuals.
Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Spins a web any size. Catches thieves just like flies. Look out. Here comes the Spider-Man. In the chill of night at the scene of a crime. Like a streak of light, he arrives just in time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Welcome fame, he's ignored. Action is his reward to him. Life is a great big hang up. Wherever there's a bang up, you'll find the Spider-Man.
I always forget this
Can I
about
sing
Spider-Man
Spider-Man
Annual.
or not?
Yeah.
That Red Skull is the one who orchestrated the death of Peter Parker's parents in a plane crash. I always forget that. That is a great tidbit of information, a little bit of trivia for all you keeping score at home. And that book also is notorious for looking like it has a tape pull, but that is a white outline of his parents at the bottom of that vortex.
And Captain and Red Skull further insults him by saying that compared to Captain America, he's just a spindly little scarecrow.
He definitely don't like Spider-Man as a character, do you, Jackal?
And the
I
funny
love
part is
Spider-Man.
this is actually the money book.
That's an awesome one with the Hulk. And
I like the Chinese woman that played the ukulele or whatever is in that early Spider-Man. What was that? That was Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, maybe?
Tobey Maguire was the first Spider-Man, I think. Yeah.
Where she,
Well, that I remember, the Sam
plucked-
Raimi.
Yeah,
Fuck
they
the string.
played the original 1967 cartoon theme at the end of the first Spider-Man. Yep.
Nice.
It was really nice.
Sorry, I let that go.
Yeah.
We're gonna drop the end line. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. We only have one singer.
Jackal
So
scooped
this
it.
goes right to the Jackal for $100.
Wow.
Congratulations, you are the winner.
Thank you.
He's excited.
That's a
You got
good
him all
deal.
worked up, Cat.
That's a really good deal.
Hey,
Let-
folks, I bought both those books off the shelf when I was a little bitty kid.
A
Look
tad.
at that mood lighting from Nola. I like it. I like it.
I was still
That's
learning how to
ambiance.
read at the time, and I tell you what, I craved those books.
What is your starting bid, buddy?
Oh, you're muted.
You're on the
Mr.
mute.
Noah.
All right, we're gonna start this. You know what? We'll start it at 100. If it goes well at 100, we'll start the next one at 100. If it doesn't, we'll be more judicious next time.
I like
Will
it.
we?
Oh, wow. There we go.
Holy moly mackerel.
Guys, this was on the trending list. There is all kinds of production work happening up at Disney Marvel for the monster universe or the horror side of the Marvel universe. And that's why this book was trending this week.
And there should be. That book has
Oh, it's a-
four marvelous characters.
Excellent book. In fact, I know somebody in particular keeps asking me for a copy of this.
I've
Put
never
this at
owned that book.
a VF plus near mint.
Wow.
Easy.
Wow.
Like I said, in my head, it's probably a 9, minimum 8.5.
Trollfire says I'm in it.
He's in
I won.
like Flynn. All right, just to give you a rough idea of what we're looking at here, guys. This is the trending list of the week. And this book is definitely on it, up 160%. First team appearance of the and origin of the Legions of Monsters, Ghost Rider, Man-Thing, Morbius, and Werewolf by Night. This has been a big book for a long time. A long time.
And it
100's a
deserves
good
to
price.
be.
A Bronze Age Marvel. A monster of a key, if you will.
I remember like
I'm
a few years ago. It was
Pretty
like
sure
400.
that I've got a copy of that in Mark Jeweler.
Wow.
I
I
believe
bought-
I do.
I promise
I
White
bought a
Arts I've held
6.5
thousands of books.
Just to give you guys an idea, I bought a 6.5 slab to crack open and improve the grade, and I paid $230 for that. And he's saying that we're in the very fine to near mint range on this one.
Damn. Mhm.
Well, it looks like the next bid will be more judicious. The next opening bid.
I don't get too hasty.
Yeah.
I haven't opened up YouTube yet.
Ugh.
Don't get too hasty.
And I don't have to open up YouTube.
Brood front knows. MT
Oh, shoot.
knows.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
what this book is worth.
This one's not gonna just lay there.
Comic book flipping. This
Just to be safe, let's say VF plus. I think it's actually a little bit higher, but I'm gonna say VF plus.
For me personally, I think this is one of the safer long-term specs. I see this one paying off more so than the Toxic Avenger or any
Yeah.
of these modern ratio variants. It's hard to go wrong with this Bronze Age masterpiece.
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't understand why people invest in new stuff. At best, you hope it goes up, and odds are it probably doesn't. I think Bronze Age and Silver Age are just way safer.
Well, if you're young and you
if
can
money
wait
is
it
your
out,
goal.
I think what it is people get turned on to buying comics and showing up on Wednesday, and then they dump a bunch of money into ratio variants. They quickly figure out that they're throwing money away and then start to revert to older comics. But hey, if you like a modern character, a new character, collect what you love. A lot of the cover art on these new books is pretty spectacular. But as far as investment goes, nothing beats Bronze, Silver Age, Copper Age keys. Jeffrey Peterson comes back at 140.
So this is the only thing, but this should come off without a problem.
Yeah, that'll clean right off.
It's just got a little mark on it.
We will be going into overtime. Overtime.
What's up, my friend? Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, what's
Of
up,
course, I haven't
Augie?
seen anyone in a while, so.
The algorithm. So there's a 9.2 auction with 3.5 days, 4 days left. It's up to 300 already. 8.5 9.0 slab is
Yes, it's
at least
complete.
250. Does it have a value stamp? I think it has 2.
It's complete.
Trollfire comes back at 150. This is an absolute fire book.
Fire.
In fact, raw books are selling as much as slabs are in this particular issue.
Agu, right now I'm in Baton Rouge, my friends.
Did you get
I've
hit with
been
the weather?
on the road for a couple months. I don't know that this book had a value stamp.
He's just trolling you.
yeah. What's the
It's
What's
2 value stamps ended before that issue, if I'm not mistaken.
Is that a 25 center or 30 center?
It's 25.
Then value stamps are still around.
They
Doesn't
went into 30 centers?
They ended on 30 cent. They didn't carry over to 30 centers.
No,
I
they ended
didn't
at
think so.
25.
I thought they stopped before they went to 30s.
Hey, it's Tacoma.
Tacoma in the house. All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Trollfire takes this down for 150. A
Wow.
awesome pickup. A steal of a pickup.
That's a nice get, Troll. You know how to get in touch with me. So.
Oh shit, Brew Front.
Oh, he missed it.
He's trying to throw red flags. I will double check YouTube's for the lag just to
It's
make
showing.
sure. Or somebody with a wrench can back me up, but it sure looks like he missed it
He
on
missed
my YouTube. Yeah, no flag. Now Trollfire doesn't want that rule enacted. Of course.
He doesn't want it, right? Neither one.
All right, thank you, Mr. L. Let's head on over to Paul. What's your starting bid, Mr. Paul?
Give me a 100 start bid, good sir.
Oh,
I got this at a 4550 range. So what? First Rick Jones as Bucky, and then the classic battle between the Avengers against Enchantress, Baron Zemo. They say Loki, but he's not on the cover.
There's actually a couple other things that are key about this book.
Complete, nothing missing. So I got a 4550 range. Avengers number 7.
Don't watch it. First appearance of Rick Jones is Bucky Barnes, classic battle. But there's something else, like there's a George R.R. Martin letter in this, or it's something to do with Thor's hammer, maybe.
Does have a stamp. Somebody.
Yeah, it's a Mexican stamp. You got that at the border. Look at that. It says
So they got the cartel book.
So anyway, this is what we're bidding on, guys. A single-digit Avengers, as Noah likes to say, literally one of the first 7 Avengers books ever printed. As you can see, this is a pricey book. Okay.
I say complete, nothing missing.
Yeah,
But
or just
single digit Avengers.
If I'm not mistaken, the big issue about this was they decided they had to roll back Thor's powers because he could like instantly teleport with his hammer, and they went back and forth between dimensions in this, and they kind of wrote themselves into a corner finding a foe worthy of Thor in this. But you got Scourge the Executioner. What's up, Kenneth Bird? Single digit Silver Age Avengers, a cartel book.
Oh, Michael's Comics is in. He knows.
Smuggled across the border for your viewing pleasure.
For you guys.
That's a really nice book. That Enchantress cover.
Yeah, it says Loki's in there, but he's not on the cover. But I guess he's in the book.
No, he's in there. But I tell you what, actually, I would call that, unless there's some defect on the back, I'd call that closer to a 5.0.
Yeah, I think it needs to be clean pressed.
It's got the potential to certainly get higher than a 4.5 with a clean and a press. In fact, you might be pushing 5.5.
I said thank you guys for being here tonight, and yeah.
It's getting tough to find these old Avengers or any of the old Silver Age with the old Avengers that are in decent shape. Constantly chasing these books down. All right, well, Michael's Comics 54 is here. He's the only bidder at 100. I should mention this to all you new bidders. Bidding goes into $5 increments until we cross over the $500 threshold. Then it becomes $10 increments in your bids. What's up, Al Green?
Yeah, single digit guys. I mean, like he said, I really rarely find them like this. They're all beat up, trashed, taped.
Yeah, that was a great pickup, Trollfire. I've been chasing a high-grade copy of that for a while. I bought 2 slabs to crack them out to try and get them. All right, guys. We only have 1 bidder, so that's going to be fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. The end line is coming down. Congratulations, Michael Comics 54. You are the winner.
Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
Silver Age Avengers. Awesome.
Anytime you can pick up a single digit Avengers for that price,
$5? Yeah.
grab it.
Thank you, MT. Thank you, Jack.
Great deal. Great deal.
Thank you, Michael.
Right. Let's head on over for a fantastic round. That's right, lady. Fantastic.
Oh, I did that in
That's
front
me.
of you. It was fantastic. I'm
Hold on a
sorry.
second.
What is your starting bid, my dear?
Hold on. Can you skip to somebody else? I need to put a Band-Aid on my finger.
Okay, sure. No problem.
Well, again,
No problem. Well,
I have a hangnail. I'm sorry. This is high maintenance, but
medic.
I don't want to just gush, my life force all over these beautiful.
Calling the corpsman.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
All
sorry.
right, Jackal. Well, you're up then, buddy. What's your starting bid? You're after Carolyn all night long.
I'm so sorry.
Is it
Jackal.
me?
Yep, we got. keep
Okay.
things
All
moving.
right.
What's your starting
Give me
bid?
your nose.
I'm sorry. All right. Let's start with $100. How's that?
Let's do it.
And here we have something you don't see a whole lot of. Now it's not a high grade. It could be improved with the press, but look who we got on a early
Doom,
Fantastic
baby.
Four.
Doom.
We
It's a
go
big
to
one.
our impending doom.
That's true.
I'm calling this one a 3.0. It's good and sound, as you can see. It's got this type that's got the staples, right through
Right?
the book. They're good and solid. They're not rusted. It's got, but it's a 3.0. I mean, I thought about sending it to MT for a press, but then, like I said, I've been working him to death lately, so somebody else can do that. But it for a 3.0.
All right, let me give you a rough idea of what we're bidding on here, guys. This is the 5th appearance of Doctor Doom. The 5th appearance of Doctor Doom. You can see at bookends 16 and 17 are both well over $1,000 in high grade. So Doctor Doom is about the hottest character in the comic book market right now. That and Venom. But Silver Age, certainly, it's Doctor Doom.
And a 17 is not just a common Fantastic Four. Think the last time you saw the one with Doc Doom in the middle.
Oh, yeah, better start your bidding timer. Okay. Man Cave is here. What's up, Man Cave? Thanks for being with us.
What up, Man Cave? I'm about to send you something, buddy. A picture.
Yeah,
I love them when they're stapled like this, because you don't usually have a staple pull. That's the way I like books to be done. Doom's got them all going wacko. That's pretty good.
And I think that's actually one of the better Doom drawings on the cover. Some of them
He's got his hands on the control. 3.0 comic flipping.
It is a very good. Might get a little bit of an improvement with a clean and a press.
Yeah, I don't even know if a clean would help, but it could definitely use a press, because it's got a good bit of, as you can see, it's got a good bit of non-color breaking. I mean, I don't know. Does this one have a pin up? I don't think it does.
He might be trolling you, but there was a lot of pinups in those early books. But I would say, just looking from what I can see, I see the potential for upwards of a 4 if the back looks good and it presses out well.
Bufon's asking for a pinup.
Yeah, we heard
He
him.
he just wants those pinup books.
I usually know my books have pinups in them, and I just
Jack, he's saying quit playing around and put up the pinup books. That's what he's talking about.
He wants them metal dog covers. Yeah, that's not bad. That back is not bad at all.
It
I
needs
see the potential for
like
there.
I said, the back needs cleaning. There's no doubt about it. But
People say that about my back too.
Golly,
Yeah.
what the?
So the value on a
Maybe I put
mid-grade
this one up
copy is
cheap. I don't know.
$500.
You didn't hear what she just said, Jackal?
I did not.
It was a
Oh, okay,
comeback
never
story.
mind. Don't
That
worry.
way.
Just keep
I was
showing the
sitting
book,
here
buddy.
looking through this because
Man,
Brian,
Cave.
you have to be careful on Marvel books. A lot of them, and they're usually in the back, but this one has an advertisement instead of a pinup. But but people don't know, and it won't tell you. That's like Amazing Spider-Man 15. It has a pinup page in it, and you have to hunt like crazy to find anybody to tell you that. Now it's more.
I only have one bidder, so unless I get a $105 bid real quick, this is going right to Man Cave. Fair warning on the end line.
That's fine. It can go to Man Cave, but I tell you, somebody's getting a deal here.
Warning on the end line. End line coming down.
Okay.
Congratulations, Man Cave. Hit up Mr. Jackal
Congratulations,
if you would, please.
Mr. Man Cave, sir. We've got a box for you, sir.
All right. Have we?
It's
Have we
been
treated
taken
the
care of.
wound? We back in the land of the living? Nice.
That
Yeah.
didn't take long.
Nice.
I almost died of blood loss. So I'm gonna start this. I'm stupid. I'm gonna start this at $150, and
Okay.
my loss is your gain.
Oh, you are. Wow. We talked about her being crazy for starting this low.
Because I think this is about a 6-0. I'm just being real. Let's look at this together.
Yes, let's.
And now, tell them, MT.
Yes, I will.
Here's the
I'm
thing:
pulling
the
it up
bottom
right
of this does not have a staple at the bottom, but it never came with a staple.
Right.
So that
This
doesn't.
is a bindery defect. So this came from the factory this way. CGC in their infinite wisdom has chosen to give books like this a green label. But if you get somebody who knows what they're doing, they can just harvest a Golden Age staple from another book and put it in this book. And then you don't have to worry about that because there's no holes in it.
There's
My
no
approach
holes.
would be screw CGC. I'd leave it exactly as it is.
All right. So as
That's
she
a
keeps
bindery defect. You won't
Now,
find any holes
You
in
see
the
a
bottom.
small tear, and then Mary Lou Collins owned this book, and she signed it 3 times on the back to let people know that she owns the first Black Panther. So those are the defects that you're working with on the back, and I can show you the centerfold. This is a beautiful book.
while she's digging out the centerfold, I have perfected a new process for removing ballpoint
See,
pen.
there's
from a comic.
just no staple holes. So there's
Well,
a
that's
staple
good,
up here,
MT.
and
I
there's
have said for years you cannot completely remove pen from a comic book, and I have proven that.
so
It takes me about 6 products to do it, but I did successfully remove one off a very expensive X-Men book. Okay, so here we go. This is what we're bidding on, guys. This is what we're bidding on. First appearance of Black Panther, just that minor key character from the Silver Age.
Nice.
this
Black
is a
Panther.
mid-grade. So this is a mid-grade. And you see how far it goes for mid-grade. All right. So I would put this at about a 5, 6.
$500-600 book. What's up, Chris Creative?
Well, a 5 or a 6, but also that. So
You can put mending tissue on the back tear, and that is not a deduct. That will not get you a green label. That will not get you a purple label.
and I have other FF books if you guys are interested. I can I've got
I don't know,
a
people
29.
People
It
are
started
asleep.
on Yancey Street. There's things that I can add to it. I've got a 31.
Oh, the old Mole Man. I love Mole Man.
Mole Man.
That's a good one.
Moly, moly, moly.
Mole, mole, mole. I've got a 41. If anybody's interested, I can add on to this if you want me to. 72.
Well, why don't you pick one of those to add on? Let us know what that price is. And while you're doing that, I'm going to just show people here. My comic book shop is
right.
really fair on the raw book values. They're very good graders, and they've got a 3.0. They want $300 for a 3.0. This is considerably higher than a 3.0.
This is. Thought you finally had. No, I know the feeling. You're interested in 31 and 41 Man Cave? Okay. So these two. Here's 41. I can do those separately.
That is really good for
This
you.
A Medusa cover.
And here's 31.
That's a great book.
And so we'll talk about that Man Cave. But what I'll do is I'll add, for now, I'll add the 29 if anybody is interested. If you go to 225, I'll add the 29. And I think that's insanely good. But if you want to just keep it here, that's fine.
I can't pass on that. I know what these books are.
I mean, that's at least a $400 book.
It's a $400 book, the Black Panther book.
It's not in the best shape, but yeah, this one's killer.
It's got the potential to get that ink off there.
This is a moneymaker.
Right. It just needs a little bit of work.
is Farron Johns. Talk to me, Farron Johns. I've got books of yours, Farron Johns. So some people have still got books, and I have them in boxes set aside. So I need to send those to you. But when I will grab yours and send them when for this one. But I have not forgotten. An elephant never forgets.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish his Moon Knight book, removing the restoration.
Comic Book Flippin's asking for the grade on the FF.
Can we recap the grade on the Black Panther book, please? And we're going to go into overtime.
I think the FF52 is around a 5 or a 6. That's my opinion. I am not a professional grader. You have MT and the rest of this panel that can either support or deny. Like, they could say, hey, I think that you're close, Caroline, or I think that you're full of shit.
I think MT has kind of validated you.
Well, as you see, I am in no way am I slowing down bidding here. All right, so you've got a subscription crease. That doesn't count the same as dog ear creases or anything like that. I think with the pen removed off the back, which is possible now, I think you're looking easily at a 5.5, and depending on how everything presses out, could be higher. But still, a mid-grade copy of this, the book value on a mid-grade copy is $600. I think this is much closer to a $400 book. And she already added a book.
Damn.
No staple. Okay, so the bottom has no staple was ever added.
Don't put one in it.
No staple was ever added, so it doesn't have any perforation holes on the inside or the outside. That's just a simple manufacturer error that does not impact the quality of the book, in my opinion. Ask MT. He said that they do grade for that, though. They do grade against it.
They will give you, which is the dumbest thing ever. It's this whole thing where they started making all the printer errors be green labels. I don't agree with it. I've seen them do both, give it green labels and blue labels, especially thinking about that rogue
It's a beautiful book.
I mean, they used to ding the 300 for the edges, and they don't do that anymore.
Yep. So it's just like whatever they feel like this month, they just change their mind on how to grade that stuff, which is a little maddening. So you had some other books. Do you want?
I did. So I do have this one that I added a 29. So I added the 29. It started on Yancey Street. I think this is like the first cover appearance of the Watcher. It's an early cover appearance of the Watcher.
Nope, it is indeed the first cover appearance of the Watcher.
So I'm not totally full of shit.
Nope, you did your homework.
Yeah. Anyways, guys, this is a nice book. Not perfect, but intact. Very securely intact.
No, that one looks great, actually.
Oh, my bad, buddy. I figured you were in on this. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, I am. Go ahead.
I was going to say something really inappropriate. Sorry.
Both are in, right?
Yes.
Yeah, both are in. That's like that's
a good
over
deal.
$500.
Yep. Wow.
Centerfold. Beautiful staples. No rust. It all started on Yancey Street.
Is there another book
I could
add here? You want to hold off? Wait, it's up to you.
I'll throw one and more in, but that's it. We're gonna do a trifecta. Okay. But I'll make it a banger. We're gonna add in. You're just gonna get. We're gonna add in 72.
72, awesome Silver Surfer, iconic cover.
This with the press, I think, is a 5.5 to a 6. That's my opinion. Again, I'm no grader. I'm but a small comic collector enthusiast. So you see the wrinkles or whatever. 5.5 to a 6 with the press.
Definitely. Very shiny, glossy cover.
Yeah, colors still pop. You see that glorious Kirby crackle.
Yes.
It is really nice shape. It's a great book.
Okay, let me show you this one, guys. This is iconic cover art by Jack Kirby. 300 on the high end. Fantastic book. So we got 3 books in.
Yeah, you're probably upwards of $600 in fair market value.
So that FMV.
Probably north of that, I'm thinking.
And here are the centerfolds to that.
Oh, wow.
She's right and tight. Okay, kids? She's right and tight.
All right. Well, I'm going to be honest with you guys here. I was prepared to go to 400 on the Black Panther book alone.
So here we
So
go.
there's 3 books in.
She's upside down. I'm going to put her back in her home. But you see her. Yeah. She's
So just to recap here, guys, we've got the first appearance of Black Panther in this. We got the first cover appearance of Uatu the Watcher. First cover appearance of the Watcher and a super iconic Silver Surfer Jack Kirby cover in this lot.
with the Kirby crackle.
Silver Age 12 centers.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, like, dude, this is what big girls have to do is make big girl decisions so they can furnish their big girl
Actually, you know
homes.
what, Paul? We are derelict in our duty here.
Yeah, I am sorry.
This
think
is well deserving of some fire here.
think I've maybe taken more time than I should have. So,
Well, you know, when the books are this good, we just got to take the time that is required.
so these are your wares.
Wow.
Is an
It's at
FF,
450.
Yeah, well,
FF52.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed.
I'm buying these with the full
Jack Kirby.
intent to clean and press them and resell them. So I know there's still a lot of room for me in this.
FF29.
To be fair,
First cover appearance of the Watcher.
Comic book flipping.
And then
I'm not backing down just yet.
72. This
I
is
think we're
pop
at,
art for the ages.
We're almost to $10 increments. We're getting close.
So
We're at MT's budget, guys.
I think this is what a starter pack for an FF.
Wow. You know,
Just
all 3 are in, guys. All 3 are in. Glad I don't have to go after that.
I mean, I could add one more, but I don't know if I should.
I
You
wondered.
think I should?
I wonder if Jack wanted to go ahead of you.
I'll let this ride, Caroline. Let them bid on these.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
sir. Yes,
should.
sir.
500.
Hell of a deal.
Ooh, $10 increments now, guys. $10 increments.
Take MT's money. It keeps everything cheap for you guys. Okay, got it. Thanks, Trollfire. Send me some more pointers too. Some strategery.
Strategery.
That's
He said-
a George
I like
W.
that.
Bush strategy.
MT's
Yes,
tapped
I-
out. Everybody else is
I
good.
remember there was a lot of strategery
Very
from
troll.
him,
Gotta use strategery.
and Dickie Cheney,
Oh yeah,
who bought
Next
himself
bid
a
wins
heart.
it.
big dick, big Halliburton dick, Cheney.
Just don't go.
$10
duck
increments, guys. Who will get it? Will it be MT? MT's like, yeah, I got to get my other
So it
lot
looks like-
now.
Brew Front is still in, and Ed's Crazies is still in. Other than that, I think everybody else is full.
Those are some very
Oh,
nice.
troll! Damn! Don't
know.
take that, troll. All right, inline coming down. Inline coming down. Damn, troll, that was pretty. He says, if you don't have it in your belt, troll.
Oh Lord.
MT's gonna be tossing up some real expensive shit right now.
He's like,
Y'all
I gotta
settle
change my
down.
lots now, cat.
Okay, Mr. MT, I am. I've got
I don't know
you.
who you are. Make sure that you reach out to Caroline, please, MT.
MT's next lot is gonna start off at $510.
Right.
Awesome. That was a fire lot.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. And
No, yeah.
I got some other books for you too that I'll send with these too.
I am well aware what those are worth. I'm happy
What's
to
your
get
start
that.
bid,
Very happy
buddy?
to get that.
We got 2
Give me
minutes.
a
to set.
starting bid of $100, Ball Comics.
Got you, buddy.
$100.
Oh, I'm
Wow.
shocked.
$100.
I
Right?
start everything at bare minimum
Yeah.
pricing.
I mean, he
that's
told me
right.
to start mine low, and Look what happened.
She was going to start that Black Panther at $400 and had every right to do so. All right. This is what we're going to bid on. And this is a builder. I have another one to add. And then I forgot to fill out the post-it note. This is a second appearance of Venom. You can check it out on my Instagram. I put it up on my Instagram.
Oh, it ain't the Mark
Second
Jeweler.
full Venom. It is a Mark Jeweler variant. One of the very scarce Mark Jewelers because there's almost no sales data on this. Okay. There we go. Look how messy that writing is. I did it so quick. Second full appearance of Venom. I looked this up on eBay. The last sale of a raw copy was in June. And the only other two Mark Jeweler variants that I could even find for sale online, they want $800 and $900 for it. I don't think they're going to get that much, but still gives you a rough idea of the supply and demand on a Mark Jeweler in this issue. If there isn't other books out there to buy, I guess you can ask whatever you want, right? I really don't see this issue in a Mark Jeweler. In fact, this was the only one I ever saw. That's why I bought it. Where's old Venom? He's in here somewhere.
All right, timer's going, guys. Here we go.
You also get Nazi flags in this.
The old comic dog's like, not my book. Get him, comic dog.
Red Mark Jeweler variant.
That was my
Second full appearance of Venom.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
guys, we
orange.
rarely see this in a Mark Jeweler. Wow.
I cleaned the book.
Oh, Jim's in.
that's the even rarer. That's the orange. That's not the ruby red.
Right.
Yeah, I would say it's definitely a little bit more on the orange than.
That is a scarcer color.
Oh, see, I didn't see that before. There was a sale September 3rd. Why couldn't I see these before?
Jim's in, guys. Mark Jeweler, ASM 301.
August 10th. Well, when I looked this up on my phone, all it came up was that June 28th one. All right, at any rate, the only ones available for purchase right now, if this looks the same on my computer. Were graded copies.
Spider Flint. They're asking, what's the grade estimate, good buddy?
6.5. This is a 6.5. It's almost identical to the next book in the lot. I mean, more important than the grade on this is just the rarity of it, especially when it comes to Mark Jewelers. They were sold to, marketed to service members. So they got thrown in Foot Lockers, beat up. So it's really difficult to get a high grade copy of a Mark Jeweler.
Does this one have a star stamp on it? Or anything?
In the early years? No, this doesn't have a star stamp, but this one does.
Oof. Oh, you dirty dog.
This is Mark Jeweler star stamp, military star stamped Mark Jeweler variant of the first Kitty Pryde, first White Queen Emma Frost, first Sebastian Shaw, and Hellfire Club cameo. There is your military star stamp.
They said, what's the grade on the Teen Titans you got?
Yep, I'll say that here in a minute. At $400, I will throw this in.
Troll. All right, we are in overtime, guys. Here we go. Overtime shot clock.
Another super rare book.
You said 400 to bring it in, buddy?
Yeah, 400 to bring it in.
Roman Curtis, I sent you the link, good buddy.
Yeah, it's got to be 400 to bring it in.
Yeah, we're at 125 to Roman Curtis.
Yeah, without a doubt. There's your military star stamp,
Oh yeah, right on the
which means
barcode.
it was sold on a base. There is a large consensus of people that say that these star stamps only came off of the base in Germany. I don't know how to verify that, but I see that frequently cited in all
Enchanted
the
said grade.
chat rooms. This is a 6.5 grade. 6.5 grade Mark Jeweler, second full appearance of Venom.
Enchanted's in.
I mean, the time to buy one is when you see one. And there is one graded Mark Jeweler for an 8.5. He's trying to get $400 out of it. There's a 5.5 for 333.
He said 400 to bring in the 129, right? So
Yep.
We're at 130 to Enchanted. We still got Roman Curtis.
I mean, these could be a set. They're like, they look identical in grade.
Yeah, they're connecting covers.
They look identical in grade. So the potential is there.
She's very happy.
Wow.
I would bring this in for another 270. Another one I don't see very Mark Jeweler variants in is this one. First White Queen, first Emma Frost.
All right, guys, that was the timer. Inline coming down. Inline coming down. 1, 2, 3.
He's got one, but is he going to sell it? It's a 6.5 comic champ.
Enchanted is the winner.
Congratulations, you are the winner. All right, just give you a quick preview of what else I'll be putting up tonight. Oh, they asked me about that is a 9.8 candidate, and it comes with another book behind it. It is a 9.8 candidate Teen Titans book, very high grade.
I hate you, man. I'm a sucker for that book.
You're the one who told me I shouldn't take less than $100 for a candidate copy.
Karen Johns takes it.
The steal of the night here are these two Fantastic Four books, 37 and 47. 47, the first mention of Galactus. It's in a 7.5 grade. It's a beautiful book, beautiful high grade book. This one's probably around a 7. That's the first Anel, the Skrull princess, who is the mother to Hulkling. So it comes with the X-Men Teen Titan crossover and actually one more Teen Titans book that I bought at the LCS today that I'm going to throw in on this one, Farron. So congratulations.
Yeah, that Teen Titans a freaking such a cool book. Such a shame, man, that it's not worth way more than it is.
First Nightwing, the corners on this one are razor sharp. Okay, well, let's keep things moving along. My next lot, Frank Miller.
Hey,
First
girl.
Elektra,
Yeah.
along with about 10, 20 other Frank Miller books. The other steal of the night is all those Tales of Suspense, which I will show you next round. But right now, we're going to keep things moving along to Mr. Cat 60.
This is going to be painful. $100 start.
We are making good time.
These are all $20 books. These are all in VF Plus, some near mint. So you got Tomb of Dracula at 23, 32, 33, 35, 36, 41, 46, 47, 49, 52,
Wow.
57, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. So
What's the book count here, buddy?
17 Tomb of Dracula books. This is a freaking stupid. This. I'm just gonna say it's probably close to $300 in books. So
Yeah. So I was at my LCS today, and even the beat to hell copies, they had $20 price tags on.
yeah, at the time it was the #1 horror book.
Right.
I don't know how that goes now, but I think it's still the premier horror series.
Well, it's like I all they had was like beat up copies left. They all wanted $20 a piece from them, so I didn't end up buying some today. But there's a lot of keys in this run.
No, there's no keys in this. These are all just fillers, but they're all in freaking really good shape. Some of them are in. I'm going to just say VF to. Some maybe near mint. I'll show you spines on these. 1 or 10 in there. Yeah, I wouldn't start 10 at $100. I don't care.
I thought you had a 12 in there for a second.
So I mean, they're all VF plus, some near mint minus.
Yeah, if there was a 10 in there, this would be $600,000.
Yeah, I can tell you, I paid way more than $110 for this.
So what's the lowest issue number? What's the run here?
I think it's 20. They're going to be kind of out of order. But
Well, that's a key book, the one with the scope, and that's the first Lilith cover in the Tomb of Dracula comic size.
is it? I don't know.
I think so. The one with the scope.
This is the lowest number, 23.
These all look to be in really great shape.
Yeah, they're all in good shape.
I mean,
There's
17 books in here. You could easily resell these anywhere for $10 a piece. Anywhere.
easily.
And be making $60 on this.
I need them keys. I'll tell you what. MT was talking about rare Mark Jewelers, right?
We try and bring the white whales.
This is a rare one.
Oh, wow.
Tomb of Dracula 39. It's a super rare Mark Jewelers. And the best way to figure out if they're rare, if you use cover price has most of the Mark Jewelers in there. However, it does not have this one. So that makes it fairly rare. And this is a VF plus, VF copy of 39. And it is a Mark Jewelers. This is the only thing that's really wrong with it is this bottom. And it is a cardboard Mark Jewelers.
Which means that's the first year for Mark Jewelers were card stocks. It was only around for about a year and a half.
I would bring this in, and seriously, this is even less. This is even less than I paid for this entire lot. I'd bring this in at $200.
Well, right now we only have one bidder, guys. One bidder for 17 Tomb of Dracula books. Unless I get $115 bid right quick, the end line is coming down. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning
Did
on
Troll
the end line.
100?
No, he was just commenting that.
Wow, that sucks. That
Wow.
I lost $120 on that one.
I was just say I'm happy to bid on this, but I don't need them coming for me with torches and pitchforks because I'm winning all the lots. But my God, we were giving stuff away. People.
Wow, holy shit.
Giving stuff away. All right, let me check the YouTube. There was a bid. Oh, that was a bid. All right, fine. Let's run them a clock. I'll take that. Yeah, it showed up. I just didn't know if that was a bid or you just making a comment. That's all. Fair enough.
$92 people watching, folks.
Thanks for being with us, guys. Please smash that like button. Please smash that like button. We appreciate you showing up, checking out the auction. There is a ton of great stuff tonight. Don't go anywhere. We're trying to get you new books to bid on about every 5 to 7 minutes, unless we get into a battle like this one. But still, about 5 to 7 minutes, you're getting a new lot to bid on. We're moving pretty quickly through round 2 here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, buddy. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. Highlight, man. Help me out. I'm trying to multitask here. Keep doing it. That's good. So now we're into 30-second clocks. So we'll go ahead and let this down.
Right.
And we'll run 30-second clocks from here on out. T1 comes back at 155. Man Cave's quickly back at 160.
All right, so you should just go to 200 for this one.
Right. At this point, bring in the Mark Jeweler. Oops, sorry, that was me.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. I got you. You can do that.
I'll do the clocks if you.
Yeah, I got you.
40 more, $30 more dollars brings in the Mark Jeweler.
Troll folds. We still got Man Cave. And 55 is in the lead. I was like, damn it. $30 more dollars, guys. You can bring in the Mark Jeweler. Right up.
Well, T1 can do the add-on, but the clock is running out here. So fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. The end line is coming down, gang. Congratulations, T1. You are the winner. Hit up Mr. Cat 60. Get yourself squared away on some awesome Tomb of Dracula books.
If you want this, I'll honor the $200.
Mark Jeweler.
Mark Jeweler.
But otherwise, if anybody wants this, it's a $50 book.
Awesome. Let's head on over to Mr. Nola. What you got going on this time, Mr. Nola? Starting bid.
225. It's everybody's favorite book of the moment.
Yes. We will
9/8 signed by Donny Cates.
This is the hottest book in the land right now.
Signed by the Donny Cates right there.
So if any of you guys have been living under a rock, we saw Null in the recent Venom trailer, so it is confirmed he is coming to the MCU. We will see Null on the silver screen. This is a CBCS yellow label 940.
Signed by Donny Cates.
I won a 9.8 of this slab from Houdat 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, in a waffle. Sold it to a guy in Canada for $360, I think. But it was a blue label, not a Donny Cates signed copy.
Yeah, I reckon this is probably at least $125 off market value. But, you know, who knows when I'm going to show up again? Might as well give people something fun.
Yeah. Give them something to talk about. All right. just so you guys know what we're bidding on here, this is the
Let's
first
give
full appearance of
something
Null,
to
the
talk
creator of the
about.
symbiote alien race. The spiral emblems, first appearance. There's a lot of words there I'm not going to get through, but we saw him in the trailer, and 541% increase in sales just on raw copies and blue labels. You have here a Donny Cates signed yellow label 9.8. Doesn't get any better than that. Doesn't get any better.
Can I show somebody now?
Absolutely, sir.
Is that an okay thing still? I don't know.
Oh yeah. During your auction timer, it's anything you want to do.
Dr. Afrolot, high grade, 1 in 25. High grade first print. And the 1 in 25 Jenny Prison, Dr. Afro number 7. I'll do the 3 of those for 500.
Damn.
Here's the book that we're bidding on. The signed 9/8 Venom. This is a hard book to find. This is Ultimate Spider-Man number 2, the 1 in 25 Amy Reader variant. I will do this one for 200.
Just to give you guys a rough idea, I'm sorry, just real quick, guys. A blue label 9.8 sold today for $275. He's asking $225 for a yellow label signed copy here.
It's okay if they don't buy it. I don't mind. High grade primer number 5. First appearance of the prototype for the Max. Very, very hard book to find in a high grade. I got 250 on this one.
I'm just going to sneak this in here. There it is, guys. Sold today, this afternoon for $275. Blue label.
Well, Null's getting hot again.
Yep.
How about a little golden age for you, kids? Weird Fantasy number 14.
Wow.
We'll do 275 on that one. Here's your book up for bid. Venom number 3. First appearance of Canol, signed by Donny Cates.
I can't believe nobody's popping on this. That was the timer, guys. I am going to slowly drop this end line. Your last chance to steal this slab for $225.
300 for a high grade Planet Comics number 1.
The Prodigal Son has returned. That's a great book. Can't believe nobody popped on that. That book has been out for a long time, especially if they do Null halfway decent. That book will blow up. Well, thank you, Nola. I appreciate it. If you guys saw any of those buy it nows and want to hit up Nola, see if you can work yourself out a deal. If you're watching on the rewind, you can hit up Mr. Nola and see if you can't work something out. But we are going to, oh yeah, there we go. Don't threaten me with a good time. All right, let's move. No, I know. Well, let's move things along to Mr. Paul. Mr. Paul Comics. What you
$100 starting bid, good sir. All right, I got this at a 5.0 range, so let's do this book.
$100?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Got it at a 5.0 range. Second appearance of Juggernaut.
Old Juggy.
Xmen number 13.
In the Navy. Boy,
Damn it, Army Joe.
Back on that looks really white.
Yeah, it hasn't been cleaned and pressed yet.
All right. We'll go ahead and start the auction timer. Anybody want to jump in at $100 starting bid? This is a very early X-Men issue. What is it? I can't remember. 12 or 13? I can't remember.
13 after 12 is his first. This is his second. I got it at a 5.55.
to every inch of 5.5. I don't see anything that would. Boy, that actually looks closer to a 6. The potential for a 6. Let me put it that way. Clean and press, you could get a 6 from what I'm seeing. All right, guys, just to give you an idea what we're bidding on right now. This is the second appearance of the Juggernaut. This character who's been in a couple Deadpool movies and he was in an X-Men movie one time.
Brother of
Stepbrother.
Stepbrother, right? The redhead stepchild.
That's why he wears a helmet. So
what grade's that one, Paul?
He
I
said
got
it's
it at a 5055 range.
5055, but shockingly enough,
What are you pointing at? Is there something wrong? It looks really good.
I'm seeing more like a 6.0 on this myself, which is, I know it pains me to say it. It does. But I don't see, look at the corners look good on that. The back was really bright white.
Hasn't been compressed or cleaned yet.
Must have had the cartel grade this one. It's a nice looking book.
Yeah, second appearance, guys. 13. Early X-Men. Thank you for having me on there, MT.
Yeah. Well, I mean, guys, the time to be buying these X-Men keys are right now because we know we're going to be getting the X-Men in the MCU, and these books are as cheap now as they've been in 5 years. So now's the time.
Yeah, the last 13 I had was really beat up, but like I said, this one really nice. I said, well, show tonight, so bring it some. I'm glad I don't have to go after Caroline. That's all I got to say.
Oh, snap. Come on, man. Let's just calm down.
I'm glad I don't have to go after her. That's all I got to say. Man, comic flipping, really?
Wow. That's nuts, man.
Army Joe, there you go, Army Joe.
Oops, sorry. I'm trying to answer.
That's all good, buddy.
Here, there we go. 6-second shot clock into overtime. Plenty of room on the second appearance of Juggernaut.
Yeah, plenty of room, guys.
A graded 5.0 copy gonna run you about $350. Looks like from my comic book shop. And boy, that's weird.
That's a darn nice looking book.
It really is.
Yeah, you're gonna be happy, Jackal. Jackal's got a lot of my stuff, and yeah, this will be one that'll make you happy, buddy. I'm just glad I don't have to go after Caroline. That's all I got to say.
I don't know what you think I got, Paul.
I saw it.
I don't got nothing. Except the
Jackal's at
attitude problem.
135. Second appearance, guys.
Second appearance of old Juggy, and I still am seeing a 6. I'm still seeing a 6. I mean, there's not heavy tanning on this book. Wow. Wow. This is going for a steal. All right, end line's come down. End line is coming down. Well,
I got it at a 5.
The affordable auction here. I mean,
Army Joe beat it. There you go, Army Joe.
And let me say this, guys. For me, the amount of tanning on Silver Age books has become more and more important to me over the years. It's tanning that makes the covers brittle, right? So if you can get a book like this and get your interleaving paper in there, stop that tanning from getting to the cover. I'll take a book with less tanning over a slightly higher grade every time because long-term prospects for it are better. All right, that's it. End line is coming down. End line is coming down.
Jackal,
What's
that
for a
man.
song? A
Oh,
song.
Jackal.
Congratulations, Army Joe. You are the winner. That was a
Thanks, buddy.
hell of a pickup for $140.
I know, man. This, I mean, just
Incredible.
look at it. Beautiful book, man. Look at
Yeah,
that.
that's true.
Never been pressed and cleaned.
Very true.
Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks.
All right, I'm going to take a quick 30 seconds to address this, HL. I talk about it all the time. That is very true because it is something that is kind of important with Silver Age comic books. They printed these on really low grade paper, okay? Really low grade paper. So what happens is the acid from the cheaper interior pages migrates to the cover, and see how it's darker around the edges? Because that's where it hits the oxygen. So it's oxidizing. You get tanning on the outside of the book first before you get it anywhere else, which is why I think CGCs are complete a-holes, because they say they put interleaving paper in their comics, but they put it a page back where it's not supposed to be, and it's much smaller than the comic book, so it's not protecting the outside of the book at all. So what you do is you get yourself some interleaving paper and you make sure it covers the entire area, and that will stop. It will actually start to reduce the acid in the cover and stop it from migrating, and then you won't get tanning anymore. Interleaving paper is insanely cheap compared to letting a book become brittle. So hopefully I explained it real quick, and I didn't take a whole lot of time to do it. But we're going to head over to Lady Fantastic and see what she's got going on.
If they want good girl art, or if they want X-Men.
What is your starting bid?
$100.
Oh, no.
So I'm going to show some Dave Stevens, a Dave Stevens lot. I'm going to start at $100. Now this.
Okay. Go ahead.
No, this is
Give you this.
Alien Worlds #2. This is a fairly common Dave Stevens, but you start with that, and then I've got Betty Page, Queen of the Nile, Dark Horse Comics, #1, Dave Stevens. #2, and these Betty Page ones kind of get looked over, I feel like. These Dave Stevens. #3, Hey Girls. And then I've got Elvira, House of Mystery. Beautiful Dave Stevens here. And then I also have so here's some postcards from a postcard set that Dave Stevens released for The Rocketeer.
Mr. Trollfire would like to know the grades on these.
The grades are, I would say this is mid-grade, this Alien Worlds, because it's got some wear. Now I'm going to just be straight up, it's tougher to find these Dave Stevens. So some of them aren't in perfect shape, but it's kind of like get them while you can.
Well, our resident Dave Stevens expert has abandoned us.
Is going.
If Noah comes back, we will get him to talk about these. Now, this is one I do not see hardly ever. In fact, I don't know that we've ever had one of these on the auction before. In fact, I'm pretty sure.
You know, I would put these at very.
We haven't.
I would put these at very fine. The Betty Page ones, but now the House of Mystery, it's got some dings, though it's white pages. So if it got a press,
I still never heard your starting bid, my dear. I'm sorry.
$100.
Wow, for all of these?
Yeah, bro. I'm giving you some deals.
I'm trying to give you some deals. At the keyboard. He knows what these are worth.
So there's that. And then just this one alone. Look how much this one alone goes
Oh,
for.
I freaking love that one.
But
Love
see,
that one.
it's got some ticks. However, the pages are nice. They're white. So if you can deal with those ticks, I
Yeah.
could,
We need a close up of that book there. I think so. Yep, yep,
you know,
yep.
this,
Call me the Titty King.
these
Indeed
right
they do.
here.
Indeed they do.
So
what is the book count again? Just so.
this is Elvira's. The book count, is it?
Yeah, the amount. The
So
number of books.
you've got 5 books. You've got this. Look up the price of this. You've got Alien Worlds 2, and
Which
then
was the
you've got
hardest book.
Betty Page, Queen of the Nile, 1 through 3. 1, 2, and 3. And then you also have this awesome Rocketeer postage stamp collection from Dave Stevens. Here are some of those.
So you guys are paying less than $20 a book right now.
Yeah, then this Elvira one goes for like 100. It's a tough.
Black cover, tough and high grade.
Yeah. So,
Well, it is. That Alien Worlds was trending for months earlier this year.
oh, it's still trending. It's about like it's still going for like $20-$30.
The Alien Worlds,
Yeah, maybe
but
more
those
now.
Betty Page ones, I just don't see those, and I think those are some of the better looking covers.
They'll go for 40 to 60 a piece.
There's our Dave Stevens expert. He has rejoined us. Talk to us about these Betty Page books here, Mr. Dave Stevens expert, because I've never seen these before. Anybody put these up for auction before?
So, like everything Dave Stevens, it's all about the girls on the cover. Betty Page was his muse. So those are books that are highly sought after by the Dave Stevens collectors, and these are super cool. You very seldom see these things.
really
It's a
hard to
really
find.
nice set to have. And when she gets to that House of Mystery right there, I'm not sure what the grade is, but when you see that little barcode down in the corner of that book, that is a newsstand of that book, which is ridiculously hard to find. And if you can find one in something resembling a high grade,
there's ticks here, but
yeah, it's got some color breaks, but I mean,
it's a newsstand.
Other
All right,
than
guys,
that-
unless I get okay, we're going into overtime. There
Damn,
are
I'm glad I didn't have to go after her.
5 books plus the set of postcards in
Yeah.
this lot, guys.
5 books plus 5 postcards.
Man, glad I didn't have to go after this.
so just me personally, I don't even know what they're worth. I'd pay $100 for the postcard.
For the postcards, yeah.
Just because I don't have them and I never see them, but I'm not buying
Go ahead,
anything right
go
now.
ahead.
Fine. And so yeah, here's the first 2. Here's a little paper that came
40.
with it.
That's the timer.
Well, we're into 30-second here. But
And
yeah.
so it's the
okay.
whole
Those-
set.
Those postcards have some of the most iconic images from the Rocketeer on them too. Just
Yeah.
stuff
Sorry,
that
there's
people
this one
love.
you can't see because it fell below.
Fell
But
down.
50.
anyways, there's that. And then
Do you
we
remember
got-
the Rocketeer TV show?
Yeah,
My sister used to love that.
it was in the early '90s, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, it came out after because they had the movie, and I think it was
Mm-hmm.
after the success of the movie they launched the TV series. Or maybe
Girl,
it was
you don't
the
get
way
to
around.
type that without telling them how many 9/8s I sold you. So you don't get to talk about the money you spent until you tell them how much you made.
180.
Yeah, Troll
But yeah,
Fire.
these Betty Page books are really,
Ooh, 210.
again, there's some of the more rare Dave Stevens covers, and again, Betty Page was like his muse in real life. They were close personal friends. He helped take care of her as she got older, so she was really always very important to him. So he takes a lot of care with the Betty Page images.
And here I thought we had sold every Dave Stevens comic there was to sell in this auction, but I don't ever remember us selling those Betty Page books. All right, guys.
Sure,
Well,
but
that
maybe-
was the timer. Bot is off, is about ready to land this. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. That's a hell of a pickup, Bod. You did
Yep,
okay
nice
on
book,
that
Bod.
one, buddy.
And you guys know, Bod. Sorry, I don't come here often, so I apologize.
Yeah, he's been around forever.
Yeah, Bod is old school. He's
Yeah.
Thank
as
you, Bod.
he's
I
as vetted
appreciate
as they come.
He's
Um,
ancient.
he,
Ancient.
if you hit me up on my IG, and I think the information is in here. Yeah, Lady Fantastic 84 is my IG. Hold on. I
I've
think
never
it's
seen the
like this.
postcards either. So awesome.
Lady Fantastic.
Like I said, guys, it's just fun to watch this show because you get to see stuff you don't get to see anywhere else. The hard to find white whales, the very interesting stuff. We try and
It'll be 10 shipping. And it was what it end at 210.
Yep.
yes.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. All right. Well, thank you,
Yep.
sir. Just hit me up, and I'll get your shipping information and get these nuggets out here.
Awesome.
Nice.
I see Mr. Roman Curtis snuck in here. Roman, let me know when you're ready.
Yes.
You have to hit pause on your game. You're up, Daggle, after Lady Fantastic. Starting bid.
Oh, look at him. He's got one too.
Oh, he's got the Mark Jewelers.
Oh, dang.
What's the start on that, Joggle?
The start is it goes right back in my collection.
Oh,
Now.
MT told you about
Just
that.
15 seconds wasted for that, but it was worth it.
To be a tease.
Okay.
MT gonna get you.
And I tell you what, get us to 100 likes tonight. I'm going to open up my magic.
Oh, yeah.
Marvel
Very
Comics.
Marvel
Yeah.
Martian Society.
Here is the famous record. It has everyone on the bullpen except Steve Ditko.
I love it.
And
Don't let
tonight's
me
lucky
down,
winner at 100 likes will
let me
get, this is
down.
a Virgin unfilled stationery kit. They will get a page of the 1965 notepad. And look
And
at
just to
all
let you
the-
know, Stan Lee
God.
replied to you, right, Jackal?
Stanlee never put my name in the book like he said he would.
Oh, shucks.
They
Don't let me
collected
down, Jack.
$36,000 from members and promised to put all the names and only put 11,000 in.
Son of a gun.
You got
But
30
that's
seconds,
going to be the
Jackal.
prize. That's going to be the prize. Okay. I'm
We need it.
going
Starting
for it
big.
here, guys. I'm going to start this at far less than I paid for it. I'll probably rue the day because I don't know about ever getting one back. $200.
Yowza.
And it is pretty. I
Wow.
may have undergraded it. You can see it has got the spine has no tears in it. Usually there's a piece missing on these big thick books like this, but this is a thick book, and that is the startling cover by Larry Lieber.
Yep. Even with the Kirby Cracker. Okay, so this book actually was once in my possession, and the most promising thing about this book, I've owned a lot of copies of this book, and it is notoriously misaligned. It's always crooked. It's always rotated like 15, 20 degrees.
A little
And
bit, yeah.
This particular copy is one of the best formatted covers of this I have ever had my hands on. If you've ever picked this book up, it was wrapped crookedly. The square bound is usually mashed up. A lot of times, not all the interior pages are actually glued to the spine. I've had a couple like that. This one, the spine looks great. You can read all the text on it very easily. It's square, it's crisp, and it's a white page copy.
Oh, Man Cave says must have.
Man Cave must have, but please.
He knows the good stuff.
Please, somebody bid it up more than this, or I'm going to lose my behind. Although I could afford to lose a few pounds of it. So,
That's right. I'm happy to buy this one back.
But this is a really sweet book here.
Yeah, it is.
Jackal,
It was-
didn't MT say not to tell? Not
Did
to
you say it
that
was
on the
drawn by
show?
Larry Lieber?
Larry Lieber, yes. And he's a really good artist. I mean,
He
he used to draw
is.
some of those Tales of the Wasp and stuff, you know.
Uh-huh.
And he and
He
who
also
was
did
it?
the
He and Wally Wood started ACG Comics up against Stan and them for years, and then went back with them.
yeah.
But
He did some Atlas covers too.
yes, and Larry is still alive. He's got to be like 92 or whatever.
All right. So
Yeah.
do we know do you remember what's key about this book, Jackal?
I do not. I'll be honest with you. I
This
do not.
is the first appearance of Valeria, his love interest, which was the only time in his life that Dr. Doom ever claimed that he was happy or had a period of time in which he was happy. This is also the very first solo Dr. Doom story, the first self-titled Dr. Doom story. Here we are. Iconic
Wow.
Larry Lieber solo story featuring Dr. Doom. First appearance of Valeria, the love interest of a teenage Doom before he came to America and got corrupted by capitalism, even though he was being chased by totalitarians across Liberia. They basically used Valeria to flush him out later on. This book is red
as
hot.
MT was saying, most of the time on these you find the this is barely that's it.
Yeah,
on this
you can
one.
see how
the
this
little-
one's
You see the
only-
little crush there. I mean, this one is well, like I said, I probably should never have
I want you to pay, guys, anybody who's interested in this book, and look how white the pages are in this. Look how beautiful. There's no flipping tanning on this book. This book was in my possession. I stored it with interleaving paper. It was well taken care of. But what I kind of want you to pay attention here to is, if you want to show the cover again here real quick, Jackal, please. See how it's just, pull it back a little bit, pull it back a little bit. See how it's ever so slightly crooked? You can see the gap above the M is wider than the exclamation point. This is actually one of the better formatted copies. If you're looking at issues of this, for whatever reason, they all got rotated a bit when they were wrapped. All right, we're into
yeah, I don't think we can grab one this condition on eBay for what we've got going here. But whatever. It is what it is, but I am very pleased to be able to offer this one up. And also that copy, like I said, that page out of the 1965 Merry Marvel Marching Society.
and if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I was confident that this was at least a 7.5 because of the white pages, the no tanning.
Well,
Yeah, it's got a
that
couple-
is very possible, MT. I notoriously undergrade things.
The lack of tanning does matter.
I just think it's one of the best covers I've ever seen.
Jackal or Rum Curtis, you may need to refresh. I'm not going to count that as an underbid. All right, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Goon Guy Monkey knows what's up. Maybe I need to.
Anybody that wants a Doom cover should not let this one get away from them for.
I need to start bidding with Paul's YouTube account so they don't come after me.
With
when I
less
buy
than
all these
what
books.
I paid for it.
You have to be incognito, MT. Come after you with stuff.
I know. Well, it's like, guys, I buy books too, and we've been.
They go after you.
Hey,
buddy.
look at the corners on
Ooh,
these.
250.
You know, I'm
A
telling you,
5.5, a graded 5.5 of this is still like a $300 slab, right? So if you can get up at least a 7.0 slab, you know, that's $400, $500 maybe.
I just don't trust the slabbers. You send
No,
in
I wouldn't send this one in because listen, the minute you encapsulate it, they don't put the interleaving paper behind the cover, and it's going to start tanning. You cannot.
Well, every book I get from you has got the little white things in it.
Yeah, yeah. And listen, you can't wet clean a square bound book like you can a regular stapled book. So you really got to be on top of managing your acid. All right, fair warning on the end line, fair warning on the end line. It's one of my favorite Dr. Doom covers. He's large and in charge. You get a first appearance book. Congratulations, Goon Guy Monkey. That's a score. That's a major score. That book is only going to keep going up with RDJ playing Dr. Doom. If they throw Valeria in that movie, which they have been bandying that about, you will see.
I will take it. I think you got a fantastic deal. Hit me up on IG, please. My information is up there, Mr. Jackal55, or at my email, edpjr. But please get in touch with me. So,
yeah, Goon Guy's good. He buys all kinds of books for me, Jackal.
That's good. That's good. I'm not worried. We've got a good crew here, and
you're up, Roman Curtis.
I've been working on.
I'm what?
You're up.
If you're ready, we'll let you go now, or you can go after me. Whatever you want to do. If you're ready to go, we'll go now.
I thought I was just coming in to help moderate something. Y'all want me to sell something?
Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do.
Hey, man, I'm going to sell the same book Jack was sold.
Oh, no.
What's your starting bid, buddy?
I got 3 book lot here. What I'm going to do here? I'm going to make sure they get a deal. I don't even give a damn. Who cares?
It's the whale.
$200.
It's the
Who
whale.
cares? $200. $200. Who cares? They might not even buy mine.
We getting crazy.
All right, $200. Who cares? Because mine is not as good as Jackal's. Mine is like a 3.0. But I got 3 books all together. So I got modern. All right, Comic Dog says I got modern and I got Bronze Age. So I got a Doom.
Hey,
I got another one. This other 2 books is going with, but mine is not as good as Jackal's. There is your damage there. And as MT says, you can get that oxidation on the back there. Is it coming through? You can see the tanning there at the top.
Yep.
It is.
It's a fact of life.
It's off-white pages. We got that tear there that goes to right here. The damage goes to right there with the right to here. $200. That's the first book.
And I'll let you guys in on a little bit of a secret there with Squarebound. If you use pH neutral adhesive, that is considered a approved conservation product by CDC and will not get you a restoration grade.
All right, the next book is an internet copy of Dr. Fantastic Four #1 from 2018, the Clayton Crane, Dr. Doom cover. And the third book is why this is a steal. The Virgin Sienkiewicz near mint.
Yep, there you go, colors DLR. Yep.
Peroxide light bath. That's how.
Yeah.
That's how Paul touches up his roots.
Hey, what? Yeah, Roman Curtis, you turned on me.
Oh man! So the 3 book lot starting at $200. I'm gonna give it a 3.0. It's probably better. I had no dog ears on it. It's just stained on the back here. If you can see that discoloration. And along, can I get that in there? Along the back there, can you get that in there? Right there along the back, there's some staining. And we do have the spine damage right here. So that one, the Clayton Crane, and the Near Mint Sienkiewicz. This one 2018 too. The Near Mint Sienkiewicz. If anybody wants those, I'm really here to give everybody a break. so they can have a couple extra minutes. Do their thing.
I didn't pull all my books, so that helps me out.
I got him while you're doing that, buddy.
Yeah. Going back in there. Going back in
Come on,
there.
guys. We got a minute, 30 seconds. You get that book right there, and then you get the Clayton Crane, and what was the last one?
Sienkiewicz.
The
Old Sinkovich.
Old Sinkovich. Old Sinkovich. 3 book lots, $200. If you want. If you don't, that's fine. I try. Look at the Doom. Fantastic Four.
John says I'm in at 200.
It's a steal because this is $200 book by itself. The Sienkiewicz is a $200 retail book or more by itself. So basically, I'm just giving this away. I'll just give this away. Wait till you see the next lot of craziness. What book I'm giving away. So this book right now is free.
Guys, thinking about what you want to bid on next here. We can do Daredevil. I got that Avengers Doctor Doom book. I got Silver Age Daredevils.
JT is in.
Yep, we got 15 seconds left, guys.
Just the add-on book.
All right, that was the timer.
Nobody
coming
knows.
down in line.
I was trying to see if anybody else bid it. I would do another book in, but
One.
JT is all yours.
Wow, John T.
This book is more trouble than it can be. So you got it for free. Trust me. You got this book for free. Trust me.
Wow.
It's more trouble than it can be. Goddamn new books. Where my CGC stuff at? I love my CGC and modern books.
JT, great pickup, buddy. Great pickup. I think that Doom book can be repaired, brought up considerably higher than a 3.0. Well, while it's on me here, Paul, let us run some promos, please. We forgot to do that in round 1. Can you do that for me?
I got you. Let's see what I got.
We do 3 auctions a week here, gang. The next one will be tomorrow on Sunday, hosted by Paul Comics. There'll be it won't be $100 start bids tomorrow. It'll be a little bit more laid back. Any starting bid, but it's same bat time, same bat channel.
Yep, and we will probably have a pop up on this Saturday, so I'll let everybody know. I'll get a promo out. But yeah. And then check out the Madhouse on Mondays and Wednesdays. There, I don't think they're doing Fridays, but yeah, the Madhouse on Mondays and Wednesdays. Come back tomorrow for the affordable auction and going to MT.
All right, guys. We
What's
can
the
do
start
Frank
date,
Miller,
buddy?
Daredevil. Frank Miller, Daredevil. Frank Miller, Daredevil. All the Frank Miller keys. Or I can do Silver Age Daredevil. Or I can do that Avengers 25. Let me know what you want to bid on. If you don't have anything, I'm just going to put up, I'll put up the first appearance of Elektra. $100 starting bid, Paul Comics. Let's just see where this goes. First appearance of Elektra. First appearance of Elektra Nachios. A lot of people saying that this new Daredevil production is supposed to be R-rated. It's supposed to more closely follow the writing of Frank Miller. It's going to be a little bit more hard-nosed, more gritty. It sounds impressive. The original Netflix series was really well done. If you haven't seen that, I had this new girl cut my hair, and she cut it way too short. It's driving me crazy. But at any rate, this is the first appearance of Elektra. Let's see if I left that tab open.
asking for a grade.
I went over this quite a bit. The issue, it looks like very fine, like an 8.0 copy from the front, but it has a small tape pull on the back, which I went through and looked at a bunch of slabs that had tape pulls, and I saw quite a few that still got in the 6 and 2 of them in a 6.5 range. If the tape pull is in a white area, which this is, that's all it is. This is what the back looks like. I mean, it's a shame because this could have been a lot higher grade book.
All right, timer's going. Here we go.
It presents, you're going to basically buying a book that presents like a higher VF copy, but because of that little tape pull on the back in a white area, it's going to be in the fine range. And then I've got another 10, 15 books I could add in on this to sweeten the deal here, but Elektra is going to be in the new Frank Miller show. I'm told.
Yeah, she was good in the Deadpool movie.
Yes. So you're going to get her first appearance here. I'm trying to show you. All right, guys, this is what we're bidding on here. First appearance and origin of Elektra. First cameo of Robert Goldie Goldman. First solo work on Daredevil by Frank Miller. That in itself is enough to make this a monster key. I'm going to give you the resurrection where she gets brought back to life. If we get some bids, I will start adding books. The Dirty Harry cover. These are the other ones are high grade copies. VF near mint, all of them. And then instead of being a tree hugger, he's a grave hugger.
Yeah, what she got is, yep.
I just didn't get that one at mine.
That's what men used to do back then. They don't do that anymore.
I got to get this one at Mylar. One of my favorites. First battle with the Punisher. Gut shot.
Oh, damn well, you can live through that.
Crying in the snow. What else do I have here? Well, maybe I chose incorrectly then. I mean, I have a 181 too, but I'm not gonna put that in unless we can get some traction on this. I've got the Wolverine cover. First Wolverine and Daredevil. First Lord Darkwing. Darkwing Duck, that doesn't sound right. Death of Stick, Resurrection of Elektra's in this first meeting and team up of Daredevil and Wolverine. First appearance of Lord Darkwind. Yeah, there you go. Scientists who invented the process of adamantium bonding to bone. Proto Captain America shield is made of this kind. Well, there you go.
Oh, 105 to Jackal. JX is at 105. We're in overtime. Yep. Troll, you are correct. She kept the ring, buddy.
This is still at least $140 book in the condition that it's in.
Okay.
White pager. I'll show you the rest of these books here real quick that I could be adding in. There's your Wolverine book. There's your Resurrection book. There's your Death of Stick book. There's your Crying in the Snow. There's your Dirty Harry. Dirty Harry, one of the more popular ones. And the first battle versus the Punisher, which is the next biggest key that I'm putting in this lot. If we can get...
Grab 130 to Man Cave.
150, the Dirty Harry goes in. $150, the Dirty Harry goes in. I will put the Resurrection of Elektra in with the Death of Stick at 160. So you're going to get both of those for $5 a piece. The Resurrection of Elektra the death of Stick, his teacher, mentor. And then what did I say? 150, 160.
All right, Man Cave's in at 150, 160.
175, I'll put the Wolverine in. I'll put the Wolverine in with the iconic Frank Miller Grave Hugger. So that'll be in too at 175. And then the last big one here, the first battle with the Punisher, is a very high grade newsstand copy. I will put that one in at 185.
He's in at 175.
And at 190. At 190, I'll put the negative space in. Stop it, please. I'll put the negative space in for just another $5. And you can get the Imperial Walkers. That Atari game, I'm sure the graphics hold up on that. So all in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books. Frank Miller goodness, including the first Punisher battle meetup, the first Wolverine battle meetup, Adamantium Key, the death of Stick, his mentor, the resurrection of Elektra, the Dirty Harry book. How freaking awesome is that cover? The Dirty Harry cover and the very first appearance of Elektra. All in it to win it at 190, gang. All in it to win it at 190. Okay. I was gonna say I'll put these down and put these, but I'll put them all in brand new Mylars for you, but they're all high grade copies.
Yeah, you're talking about me. You need new bags. All right, that was the timer. Inline coming down. Inline coming down. 1, 2, 3.
And if there's anybody interested, I can put together a lot of these Silver Age Daredevils. One of these is the Pence variant.
Man Cave at 190.
Pretty hot right now. All right, Man Cave, great win. Great win. Let us know what you guys want. I keep doing Frank Miller. We can keep doing Frank Miller.
I'm waiting for that surfer.
Somebody should ask me about that Tales of Suspense lot that's less than half price.
What about that Tales of Suspense lot?
They're all candidates except for the first appearance of Elektra, Mr. Brewfront.
You're up, Cat.
Are you sure?
Oh, here, real quick, hang on before Cat. I keep forgetting to mention this. I do have a waffle going. First Rhodey Rhodes, first James Rhodes is Iron Man. $10 if you want to get in on that. Let me know. I need to close that sucker out.
All right, I'm a glutton for punishment here. Let's do $100 start.
No nuts, no. What do you say? No nuts, no glory.
No balls, no glory, man.
No ball. Yeah, there you go.
X-Men 98 in about a 6.0.
Ooh.
This is the unofficial DC crossover of a reporter named Clark Kent.
Yeah.
So, also Wolverine reveals that his claws come out of his hand and not his gloves.
Yeah. Not in between his fingers like that movie.
And there's a cameo appearance of Jack Kirby and Stanlee in here.
Is it really? I didn't know
that. So 106, first appearance of the Entity, which is I think Professor
First appearance
X's.
of the Entity, the dark side of Professor X. There are similarities between the Entity and Onslaught, although Entity is Xavier's dark side, while Onslaught is a manifestation of Xavier.
This is a high grade. This is probably, let's just say it's an 8.5, maybe a 9.0. It's probably higher. But...
All right.
First appearance of Weapon Alpha.
Whoa.
Okay, this one's a really good one.
Shit just got real.
Yeah, so this is probably a 8.5. And then 118 first appearance of Mariko Yoshida.
Yep. One of his girl toys.
Yeah, it's fucking that.
Here,
like
I'll
I
show them
said.
to you real quick here. There's your 118 first appearance of Mariko Yoshida, Wolverine's now deceased fiance. See, that's happens. You don't get a prenup, people. And then there is your very expensive Weapon Alpha. And then you had a 106 first entity. And the last one was 98, correct, Kat?
Yeah, 98's the lowest grade of them all.
And
it's probably about a 6.5.
It's got a shit ton of cameos.
Yeah.
And DC crossover madness. A lot of value here. All right, Paul, you can highlight bids on this for me, buddy.
Yeah, I got you. Val's in at 120. Great lot, guys. Damn, Cat.
I could bring in some more too.
Barron's in at 150 to Jackal. I'm just glad I don't have to go after Caroline, man. You see what she bringing tonight, Cat?
Yeah.
He said, Val said more, question mark.
I could bring more in, but this ain't even close.
We're at 155 to Farron.
I'll tell you what, because I think it's funny. So I'll bring in a near mint copy of 138 where Cyclops is little bitchy leaves.
Well, because
I'll just toss it in.
That's what men used to do back then. The love of his life was gone, but not anymore.
Crying like a bitch.
Oh,
Just
man,
crying. I gotta go.
But he probably came back from deployment and then found his woman with another man. That's what happened.
I don't think I have any Mark Jeweler X-Men come in. But we ain't even close here.
George, beer is dripping from your nostrils. No, you don't. Did you hear me? I said Derek there.
Twain, I'll go through them all. So 98 is the lowest grade of them all. It's like a 6.5, right? And the reason why is because it's got some pen on it. 106, let's just say it's an 8.5. It's probably higher than that. 109 is probably let's just say this is an 8.5 as well. This one's a near mint. So.
All right, we're in overtime. Overtime shot clock. Here we go. Oh, okay.
So I guess it's not right. It's not right to have him crying like a bitch without bringing this one in. 137. This is Dark Phoenix saga number 9. I think she dies in this one, right? Jean Grey dies in this one. It's a John Byrne cover. Controversial issue. I'm gonna just bring that in.
Got to be you, Cat.
And this is a near mint also. Let's just say it's a 9. Let's just let's say it's a 9 just to make things just to make sure it worked good.
260. We'll be going in the 32nd after this one.
No, I did have a Mark Jewelers, but this isn't it. No, it's not my TV, dude.
Well, everybody else is off, so it got to be you, Camp.
Dude, I don't have a fucking TV on.
Hmm.
Here, you want me to put the TV on? I'm going to toss this in 157 just because. Might as well get rid of all my X-Men. Oh, by the way, showcase number 34, first appearance of the Atom in Silver Age in a
270.
4-5. I'll do 200 on this one. That's like freaking almost $100 off what I want.
Did you say that? When did you get that other one in, Cat?
They're all in.
They're all in? Okay.
Catwoman 47 signed by what's his name? Zerdy. I got 150 on it. I'll do $100 tonight only. But this right here is still underpriced.
All right. Inline coming down. Inline coming down.
157 is a newsstand.
2, 3.
Hugh watch.
I mean, in a VF Plus, that Canadian book is about a $200 book by itself.
That's what I said.
Plus that.
Giving it away.
I'm like bidding on everything. I'm like, we're giving stuff. I mean, I buy a lot of books. I'm really aware of what these things are worth. And what
Yeah, me too. I buy a shitload of books.
And this stuff we're doing tonight is going really cheap.
Yeah, you're not going to get this shit on eBay.
No. You'll get it shipped to you in a used pizza box. By the way, that ASM I cracked out for you, Farron, turned out fantastic. I think I've turned that into 9.0
300.
from the 7.0. An impressive result on that one.
305.
That's a good book.
Yeah. All right, that was the timer. Inline coming down. Inline coming down. 1, 2, 3.
Wow. Wow.
305.
Wow. That is
Hugh,
a monster win, Hugh Watch. A monster win.
Hugh, I haven't done business with you.
I've seen him before. I don't know if he's made a purchase yet, but the name looks familiar. If you would please reach out to Cat 60 and get yourself squared away, we will welcome you to the family if you are yet to be welcomed in the
my IG is Cat 60 Comics. Twain also, please hit me up because I haven't heard from you, my man. Like
T1 has purchased from me before.
T1, yeah, T1. He's purchased for me a long time ago. I can't remember. I can't remember his IG. Awesome. Thank you, Hugh.
Awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say that name. I recognize that name for sure. Okay, Mr. Nola's up. What do we got going on in this round, Mr. Nola?
I'm going to start this one at 300. This will be my lead into MT's lot, which is what I imagine MT's next lot is going to be.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh yes. Oh,
that book is a big daddy.
I strongly encourage you guys to look this book up.
Twan, you didn't do anything. Kat was just asking if you could get in touch with him, just so he knows you're a real human. I
Yep.
think.
Blame Cat. 100% Cat's fault.
Yeah, Twan, I know I did business with you before. Here's my I'll just type in my ID.
I mean, Twan. God, I can remember Twan being on these auctions years ago.
Yeah, this is a long time ago.
So this is Savage Tales #1. I put this at about a 6.5. It's got a ton of pressable stuff, but the biggest knocks on it are it's got some kind of dog ear creasing right in here.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of see it right through that line.
Super iconic cover. Homage
For
to
those of you who aren't familiar with why this book matters,
Enlighten us.
this is the first appearance of Man-Thing.
That's right. Look upon my giant-sized Man-Thing.
Wow, that's a
It's
gnarly
a-
cover or picture too.
It's a big book. 300 is a steal if you are in the
What's
least
that,
bit interested.
What's that white sticker next to the head? Is that normally?
It's just it's part of the book. It's not
Is
a
it?
sticker.
I didn't ever notice that. Oh yeah, well that makes
Yeah.
sense.
It's a mature rating.
It's a mature
Okay.
reader thing.
Interesting.
So
Wow.
here's the back.
On that book.
Yeah, it's a great copy, man.
Again, someone who knows what they're doing could really do a lot with this book. There's a lot of pressable dings and various stuff. But like I said, the biggest knock is that there is like a dog ear crease line right through this area. There it is. There it is.
I
There she
posted
goes.
a bit of trivia on my Instagram about the origin and inspiration for Man-Thing. Man-Thing
Mhm.
and Swamp Thing came from the same prototype story, and they came out a month apart, and Man-Thing came out a month before Swamp Thing.
But really, my understanding is it's kind of like the same conception, but just done by two different titles, but basically
is.
also by the same people.
Right.
Well, they
created.
both stem from Theodore Sturgeon's story, It.
Yeah. Okay. That would make sense.
Here, I'll just flash this for just a hot second. All taken
That's
from
cool.
this right here, Theodore Sturgeon, which is why Man-Thing's
From the world
human
famous.
alter ego is named Ted.
Nice.
You guys watch The Werewolf by Night?
Yeah.
Series
Yeah.
on Disney Plus. He refers to him as Ted multiple times, and that's because he's named after the original creator, Theodore Sturgeon.
So cool.
And it was the inspiration for Swamp Thing, Man-Thing, and The Heap. The Heap.
Interesting.
Super cool book. Super cool book.
Oh, and if you don't want #1 of that series, here's #2. signed
Is
by
that
Steranko.
Steranko?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
Steranko.
Love that book. Love that book, my friend.
Steranko changed the game in comic book art.
He did. He did.
So here's your book up for auction at the low price of $300.
Oh, there's my girl.
Here's a bunch of random stuff that's just sitting next to me. If anybody's
not random,
interested,
it's
message me and let me know.
Nola! Nola! We love Nola.
Roman Curtis is on the cider again.
Nola. Oh, yeah, wait a minute now. You starting to get serious now.
I don't think Nola.
He's not feeling well, Roman Curtis.
You're not feeling well. Not what?
Yeah.
He's not feeling well now.
Oh,
Sorry.
wait,
You're
here,
showing random stuff, huh?
since Lady put up some stuff, here's a World of Wood.
They
Old
got
Dave
Dave
Stevens
Stevens. I
World of
knew
Wood
it.
action.
I knew he wouldn't let me down. All right, that was the timer. Inline coming down.
Somebody buy this book so Nolan can get himself some Pepto-Bismol.
1, 2.
I've been trying to buy an upgraded copy of this for many years, and it's a difficult book to get in the higher grades and super expensive. So I've never pulled it.
Yeah, it is. It
I've
goes for
got one
close
just
to.
slightly lower grade than that one.
I've seen them going for.
Hey, I got one of those. I got 3 of those.
And
That's-
I bought it when that book was worth twice that amount.
Marco says, how much for the Stevens?
Mark, hit me up on IG, dude. We'll talk about it. Because I think my turn is pretty much up if I don't miss my guess.
I'm
All
just
Let me
right.
know which ones you're interested in. I also have a high grade raw Planet comics sitting over here that I didn't show this round. So,
Yep. We have gazed upon the giant-sized man thing, and we have despaired. Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's what people want. There you go. Thunderbolts. Is that a newsy? Oh my lord.
Yeah, the Newsy goes for quite a bit more in that issue.
Very
if you're a
nice.
Cry for Dawn fan, these are incredibly hard to find.
I just bought 6.
Anyways, if you see anything you like, hit me up. I would love to talk to you about these things. If not,
Yeah, do it up. Hit them up. I
Hit
bought
'em up.
six Cry for
Right.
Dawn books this afternoon.
Shout out. Shout out.
$100 starting bid. Good sir.
Give me
Huge
$100 starting bill. What you got that? You hear party like alfalfa?
No, it's over there, the thing.
Oh,
man.
okay. I thought you had a party like alfalfa.
Right. So all these are in at 100. So I got Fantastic Four 101, Jack Kirby, Stan Lee at a 7.0.
Look at my man Paul looking like a broke Gomez Adams.
Oh.
Gomez. That's
Anniversary.
a good one, bro.
100th anniversary issue. This is Jack Kirby, Stan Lee at a 7.0.
Oh, that's great.
What is that on? Did he boo poo on himself?
You know what?
Look at that on the back of that last book. He looked like he poo poo on himself.
Hashtag Paul's
So I
fault.
got 93, Jack Kirby, Stan Lee at an 8.0.
What's up, Southern?
Got 86. Got this at a 4.0. Iconic Doom cover, Jack Kirby, Stan Lee. Got the first appearance of Ronin at a 6.5.
Oh, wow.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Thank you, Comic Dog.
2.
And
Hey,
number
Comic Dog.
3 in a 5.5.
Wow. God.
I'm
These
a
got to
dog.
be cartel books. These got to be cartel books.
These are all in.
So my dog lost
Oh,
his
that's your
hearing,
dog?
so now he randomly barks.
That's your dog? Lost his hearing.
Yeah, dude.
What's about
I know
150?
about this book. How
He
this book
barks at
out.
Mexicans.
Did he poo poo on himself in that picture?
Did he poo poo on himself? No, he's,
Roman's been at the sugar.
all these are in at 100.
No, I ain't had no book of sugar tonight.
Roman sniffing glue again.
What book was it? I'm telling you, I look like my man poo poo on himself. On
All
one
right,
of the covers.
start the
Right, that
auction
cover there.
right
That cover there. That cover right there in the front.
What's the lowest? The lowest number is the Ronin book.
The lowest number is this book. Number
63.
63.
63.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys. Just to give you an idea, the Ronin book is one of my favorites.
It's a great book.
Super expensive book. First Ronin the Accuser, the high-ranking Kree, and the first appearance of the Supreme Intelligence, which is a major character in Marvel Comics.
Hey,
And then what else you got in that stack, buddy? After the
So I got this one, 101, the anniversary issue.
I'm looking for the
100.
lower number to higher number here. What's after
93.
the Ronin?
Got 86, the Doom cover. Got
Yeah,
the
that's
Ronin.
been one of the hot Doom books here for a while. It was on the trending list.
Yes, sir.
Hey, MT, you've got oh, he put his stuff on there. Okay, cool. Thank you.
All are in.
Yeah, Visas Scheist. Thank you for enlightening us. I like that name, Visas Scheist.
Wow. How is nobody not bidding on this? The Ronin book and the Doom book alone are worth $100. You're getting everything else for free.
Yep. That's just saying thank you, Comic Dog, for having me on because MT didn't want me on here, but thank you, Comic Dog.
Well, he finally put the promo up, so he'll be allowed to come on again.
And this one's really nice.
Boy,
too.
that's really nice, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not as good with my Fantastic Four keys as I should be.
And then, like MT was saying, iconic Jack Kirby, Stanlee, Doom cover.
Which is basically an homage to 39. Half of them are. Yeah, if you guys watched the or read the Incursion storyline where the builders came and took over, the scene where Thor goes to Hela to basically strike a blow back at the builders and goes and riles up the crowd of accusers who all have hammers. He's like, yeah, we're going to send the guy who understands hammers. It was an awesome scene.
You troll.
I cannot believe people are sitting on their hands on these lots. This is an incredible lot.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
I mean, that's why I know these are cartel books.
No, these are my book.
Um,
Army Joe, you already got some stuff.
I'll tell you what, guys.
Look at this one, guys.
Four movie is coming. All of the Fantastic Four books have been gaining a lot of momentum here recently. The Silver Surfer, the Galactus stuff, for sure. But I think at least that's what I've been reading. The long-term goal is going to try and do something with the Kree-Skrull War. So this movie is going to try and build into a Kree-Skrull War.
I just showed this.
After Galactus, they better not one and done Galactus.
No, they better not.
But that book right there, oh, dude, that looks that nice.
Yeah, man, I told you it was that nice.
Oh,
Go ahead, buddy. You got 10 seconds.
Not buying stuff. That's easy.
Nice.
5.
And it hasn't been pressed and cleaned yet.
Easy 6.5. This is. All right, end line is coming down. Fair warning on the end line. I spent all my money on Black Panther.
There goes Troll. Troll's I saw it.
All right, that'll reset the clock.
While Troll reset it, look at this one, guys.
Do that
Look at
Ronin.
this one.
The Ronin book in that grade is an $80 book. Easily
Look at this one. This
$80
one's
book.
beautiful. Since Troll let it reset. Oh,
And
Jeffrey's in the line. Oh, Jeffrey.
Paying $10 a piece for the other Silver Age Fantastic Four. $10 a piece.
They're all in, guys.
All right,
Thank
guys.
you.
Fair warning on the end line.
Real-
Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down. Oh,
No,
no.
it's a no.
Any Fist of Fury is going to reset that clock.
Hey, there you go, Ed. I'll show you this one, Ed.
Oh, there's plenty of room in here just based on that one book.
Y'all would not be disappointed, man. I hardly ever find these like this.
Somebody was
Jeffrey's
asking
back.
me, a couple people been asking me about that fantastic or my Silver Surfer #1.
Yep, they've been asking.
I will prepare you for what I'm not going to start that one at 100 if I put it up.
Oh, what?
No,
What's the slogan, Cat?
it's taken me 20 years to find a copy.
What's the slogan, Cat? Yeah, this one's pretty good.
No balls, no glory.
There you go.
That book starts at 800, and really, I don't want to
last
take
one, Ed.
less than
Look
1,000.
at that one, Ed.
All right, fair warning on the
Yeah,
end line.
you-
Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down. End line is coming
Don't let me
down.
down, Ed. Oh, okay. Jeffrey, haven't done business with you, but there's my IG and email. So hit me up on IG. Great pickup, buddy.
Great. It really was. It was really a good pickup. Great lot.
Appreciate that, buddy.
Great lot. All right, let's head on over for another fantastic round from Lady Fantastic.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, so I'm gonna do this one. I'm just gonna start it at 100. It's an oddball. These are Batman books that are Mark Jewelers, and I just never see DC. Well, not never, but sorry, my bangs. I very rarely see DC books. CDC. CSEE DC books that have this. So start 100 Batman. So I'm going to show you.
Third time.
This is Batman 281. Okay. These are not in the best shape, but they are Mark Jewelers with the cardboard stock.
What's the book count, my dear?
The book count is 1, 2. It's 5 Mark Jewelers and 1 Whitman, but they're all DC, and so they're tough to find. You just don't see them. Now this is niche, so this may not be a thing for you guys. So, anyways, that's the first one. 2 of them. I have 2 of them that are Mark Jewelers that are this one. Is this not crazy? Y'all, I'm just stupid lucky. I'm just stupid and lucky.
I'll explain something. We collect a lot of insert books around here. We talk about them constantly. For anybody who's not as knowledgeable about this, there was a very small fraction of DC books that got Mark Jeweler inserts compared to the Marvel books. There was only a few titles that got them. They didn't run very long in the DC comics. So they're far more scarce, far more rare in a DC comic.
This one's super nice shape too. So one of the purple ones is sort of crummy, but this one, like for a Mark Jewelers, oh my gosh. Okay, like that's crazy. It pops, whatever.
Purple cover. Trollfire likes the purple.
Come on, man. So yeah, you're seeing double with that one.
And the cardstock Mark Jeweler insert indicates it was the very first year for a Mark Jeweler insert.
These are all cardstock with maybe the exception of the 1986 one I'll show. This one is cardstock as well. This is 288.
That's a great cover.
And you've got, once again, the cardstock. Like, I freaked out when I saw this because it's just like... I don't know. If you're a nerd, you know. Edwin.
You know. So we're at $18 a book.
And so here's $5.62. That is
high quality DC Mark Jewelers and one with.
This is Detective. This Mark Jeweler is paper. So this last Detective, well, it's a Detective, and it's from '86. So it is it's like the paper. It's not the cardboard. It's like
the glossy.
It's the glossy. And then the final one is like the final one I'm gonna show you is a Whitman variant, but it's like close to near mint. It's like a little, but it's a Brave and the Bold. You don't get the number on it because the Whitman variants for DC don't ever show the number. Okay, so look at that. You've got a slash out, Jim Aparo. Batman and Ra's al Ghul, Master of Assassins. Look at that. So it's just a really quaint, rare kind of find. If you're into the quaint, rare things. So here's your Batman, 281, Mark Jewelers cardstock. Here is your Batman. I've got two 283s, both cardstock Mark Jewelers. We've got 288 cardstock, a Detective 562 glossy Mark Jewelers, and then this radical Whitman variant of Brave and the Bold with Ra's al Ghul. So, anyways, that's what we got, kiddos.
Boys and girls, comic fans of all ages.
Obviously, for me, this is just eye candy. I'm a purple cover person, and the fact that they're Mark Jewelers, just my brain almost exploded. So, anyways, okay, there we go. But I think this is going to be my last lot for tonight.
Say it ain't so. It ain't so.
I can maybe do one more, but that's it.
Okay.
One more, and that's it.
Well, right now, Botazov is in the lead at 120, guys. There are 6 books in this lot, 5 DC Mark Jeweler variants in the high grade for a Mark Jeweler. 4 out of the 5 are the first edition Mark Jeweler cardstock inserts, and you get a Whitman.
So here are the 4 card stocks. Here is the one paper Mark Jeweler or glossy, and then this is the Whitman variant. So DC novelties, and things where in Marvel these were, I don't want to say commonplace. Whitman's fairly commonplace. Mark Jewelers really, really can't. Gold key Mark Jewelers the other day. Tacoma. I have a Get Smart Dell 12 center that has got a staple. It's got a star on it, but it doesn't have the insert. But it's got that military stamp on the cover. So, just saying.
You know Jeffrey there, MT?
Do I know Jeffrey?
Yeah, has he bought?
Seen his name.
Is he new or?
No, he's new as far as I know.
Yeah,
I think he's watched the show before. I don't know that he's.
Yeah, he's paid me, so he's good to go.
Okay, well, hey, welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. We'll do the official hoorah here for you. I'm going to drop the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning.
Thank
on
you,
the
Jeffrey. I appreciate that, buddy.
Botazava, you are the winner.
All right, Botazava, hit me up. There's no extra on the shipping, so it'll just be another 120. And appreciate you. You got some unique books. These are stuff you just don't come across.
Right.
Anyways,
Super
thanks.
cool find. Super cool find.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Jeffrey Peterson. You are now in the family. Once you're in, you're always in.
I have a question.
Note sellers that Jeffrey Peterson is one of my favorite fraternity brothers. Michael Peterson works for Honda Motorsports. One of the smartest guys I know, complete drunk. One of these guys that drank his entire way through college and got perfect grades. And works for Honda Motorsports. You know, you hate the guy because he's just that good. It doesn't have to try. Anyways, go ahead. What were you saying?
My question is the last lot. It can either be like Marvel, kind of like monster sort of thing, or like enchanted magic sort of thing, or it can be X-Men. So you guys decide. It will be Claremont era X-Men, or
hard to go wrong with those choices.
Marvel monsters. So you guys have to choose because I'm only doing one.
Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're gonna keep things rolling on to the Jackal.
Do not forget. 100 likes. Get you E pluribus Marvel from 1965 with all their superheroes, even the Rawhide Kid. Now, how about that?
How about it?
So, all right. I'm going to go with a very important X-Men here.
Well, I got to say, for a real quick second here, Jackal, we are at a miserable 68 likes for having almost 100 people watching at one point in time. Please give us a smash. Please smash that like button. Help us with
Yeah,
the
I know. I have asked for likes several times.
What's your starting bid here, buddy?
All right, I'm going to start this at 100. And if you don't mind, MT, you're good at flash up your key collector.
I'll get it. Give me a minute.
This
Call
is
it up.
at least a 5.5.
Somebody I know tonight has been a bit of a banshee themselves in bolting out some Saturday Night Live and some Spider-Man tunes.
Yep. I'm even working on for us the comic. I'm working on one for us called the Comic Family.
Are you going to cut an EP? I'm going to need some copies of that. I'll pass it around.
So longtime viewers of the show know that I constantly buy and sell this book. It's one of my all-time favorites.
So underrated.
I bought 2 copies this weekend. I bought 2 copies of this book this weekend. I'm constantly buying slabs and cracking them out. Such a dynamic cover. Big time expensive key. $800 in the high grade. Mid grade 5.0. $250, $300 book. You want to
I'm calling it a 5.5. It's probably better.
Okay, yeah.
But
a 6 for the press, probably.
Probably, but I mean, it's just, like I said, no tanning, no mess on it, secure staples. I mean,
yeah,
$100 is a joke for this book.
Show the inside of that cover again, please.
Okay.
I really hope that I can impress upon you new viewers, you old viewers, how hard it is to get Silver Age books that don't have tanning on them, don't have excessive tanning on them. This book is in great shape. White pages, the more I keep buying silver, the importance I put on white pages grows higher and higher because of how brittle the books get with excessive tanning. They start to chip, they start to fall apart.
Yeah, this was one of Roy Thomas's early books. This was edited by Stan, written by Roy. Artist was Werner Roth and inker Dick Ayers. Werner Roth passed away in 1973. The man's been dead for 51 years, but he was a great artist. He did a lot of the earlier X-Men.
Hugh Watch, we're saying that this is, what did you say, 5560?
Yeah, somewhere in there. I mean, you can tell, and I mean, it would not hurt to put a press on it, but it's not absolutely required. I don't see any reason to clean it.
No, the book is clean. I think that one came from me, and I cleaned it already.
It probably did come from you because I got a good bunch of X-Men's from you.
Yeah. Like I said, I've easily bought 12, 15 copies of that book. One of my favorites.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be very careful with these because I want to treat this like I treat my Amazing Fantasy. Somebody is expressing interest in the other book, which is also great. It's higher grade. It's 8.0. It's the first mention of the Death Star before Star Wars.
Yeah, Cat. The problem is T1. His Instagram isn't T1, so he's like really hard for me to look up. I can't find him.
This is a beautiful, expensive book.
You can't find his IG?
No.
Sorry. So sorry.
No problem. I asked I saw one of my buddies asking 200 for one of these the other day. It is the Death Star. It has and I love this. Look at the date stamp, April 7th, 1976. That was before Star Wars was released. And I was hoping this one would bring a lot more because, as he showed, mid-grade is 290 is the but if you want both of them in, 300 to put both of them in, and this one is high grade. High grade. But like I said, I will put this one in at 300, and I wasn't kidding. I saw a guy asking 200 for one the other day because MT, you had one of these for what was it? You had one at a
And a 7.0
waffle.
for a waffle that I thought.
Dang,
was,
Ed goes in for 150.
Well, that's the move.
For 300.
I mean, that's the move. These are two really sharp books. I don't.
Terry
know how
is
to
asking
begin to
about
rip-
the first appearance of M'Baku.
Avengers 62.
I think he's asking about the M'Baku issue.
That's Avengers 62.
Yeah.
No, I have no price on any of those. Those are auction books, Terry.
They're free?
No.
No.
Now, I promise I wasn't putting any bins up tonight. If there's interest in that book, I will put it up later. But it is pretty high grade too. I got it from MT. It's a 7.0, and it is first M'Baku. But these books, I mean, this is two nice ones here. Like I said, this book could possibly be a $200 book. This book, we know in mid grade is
Easily
$290. He
$200.
just showed it to us. So
Okay.
we're
fair
giving out some deals tonight, guys.
Fair warning on the end line. Great pickup, Ed. I just love that 28.
I tell you,
and,
you did good. Ed.
anything approaching white pages to me is worth at least a point or more in color break.
Take another look, see, and look at that. I want you to see. Look at that beautiful. Look at that beautiful date stamp there. I mean, it's perfect, and it validates that it's before Star Wars.
Oh,
So-
Farron Johns was right there at the wire. I will double check on the YouTube feed here. I gotcha. Fortunately, I'm seeing you were after the end line on YouTube.
Yeah, he's after the inline on Streamline.
On StreamYard, but we're backing it up with YouTube these days because I've had times where my bids don't even show up in StreamYard. So
Yeah, he
we
was
have
a
the
little
troll
late.
fire rule now.
Ed got him. So
Did
thank
you
you.
Did you put a price on the M'Baku or?
No, I probably will auction. I promised
Okay.
I wasn't doing any bins tonight on that stuff. And Terry, he can always contact me if he's specifically interested in that. But I'll probably auction that one later, depending on how long we go.
I think that I am going to save my giant size man thing. My man thing lot after seeing what happened last time.
Let's get those
What happened
likes
with
up there.
Mr. Noah's lot. I'll probably wait till next month to put up man thing. I do have all the key first appearances. The first appearance of Heap, the first appearance of Man Thing, the first appearance of the Theodore Sturgeon book that I showed you, all in high grade. So I will do that.
Roman guard is going up.
Yeah, that'd be great. And I can finish prepping my round. Can you?
Roman Curtis, you ready? Roman Curtis.
Somebody wants to see my pictures.
Roman, you're
Roman
up,
Curtis.
buddy.
Oh, snap.
You're up.
All right, so while Roman is scrambling here,
Hold
guys,
on, here I
we do
come.
3 auctions a week every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. The next one is here on Sunday. Come check us out on Tuesday. Roman Curtis is here every Tuesday. He gives away a lot of slabs over there with Miss Teresa as the host. Come back in a week or two. We'll do another Saturday auction. You are watching the whale auction. We do a vintage comic auction, which is all older comics. That'll be like the first week of every month. Go see our buddies over at the Madhouse. If you're watching the show, you want to sell some books, hit me up. Maybe we can work something out and get you on the show. All right, Roman Kurtz, what you got?
What I got? It's the whale auction, right? It's the whale auction. I usually don't. You mean?
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Yeah.
What's the start, big good buddy?
All right. Take a break, man.
Roman Curtis.
What this? I was bored. So this is all Mark Jewelers, National Diamonds, and UK variants. All this right here. I'm in the M's right now. So where I'm at, Master Kung Fu. That's one of my favorite covers of all time. You look like Bruce Lee on that one.
It wants that. It wants that Green Hornet.
Green Hornet. Oh, it ain't here. Ed, I got you, man. I got you some Golden Age Green Hornet. It ain't here yet. It ain't here yet. It ain't here yet.
Ed's upset now.
Ed, it ain't here yet. It ain't here yet, Ed. It ain't here yet. I thought it would be here by today, but it's not here yet. I got some Golden Age Green Hornet. I'm only selling them to you. All right, so I don't. Do I want to sell these 2 books? 2 book lot. Watch this. In Roman we trust. This is crazy. In Roman we trust lot. $400.
400.
400 2 book lot. Marvel. It's not from the 80s or the 90s. Neither one of these 2 books are from the 80s or the 90s. $400 starting bid. If you bid the 400, put on there no or show. If you don't want them show, just you don't even have to say that nothing.
Wow.
Oh Lord.
400 show or no, John?
JT takes
No.
the plunge. Farron takes the plunge. They've seen this. They know this routine.
I ain't think
John
nobody.
said no. So
I ain't think nobody was gonna bid without one of the books is damn near a giveaway.
405 North Cali. Yes
North
or
Cali
no?
throws his hat in the ring.
There goes the timer, guys. North Cali, you're at 405. Yes or no? You want to see it or not?
Enchanted is now at 405. Oh, excuse me.
410 Farron. Yes or no?
Y'all can put it after your bid, yes or no. But if you don't put nothing, I'm gonna consider it as a no.
No, everybody's saying no. After your bid, put yes or no, and he will keep it.
Is there a
He's
threshold where you start adding more books, or are we good right here?
I'm gonna hook them up. They put it like that. They'll get hooked up if they they'll get hooked
Val,
up.
what he's doing is an in-Roman retrust, so you get your bid in, and then you can
Bid
yes or no to show it. Then he will show the book. But
I got 2 books here. It's 2 books.
ooh, Robert Roberts says show.
Huh?
Robert Roberts is at 450. Says show. Ooh,
He's a shower.
Dirty
Oh, boy.
dog. Oh,
Oh, wow.
You know what? Hold up, Roman Curtis.
Hold up.
Since MT won't do it, I will, Roman Curtis.
So
Since MT won't do it, I will. Yeah.
So the problem with the 101 is it's clean book. It's just got a small right there. Can you see it? Is it coming in? By Cyclops head. And this is crispy. It's a newsstand though. It's not direct. Direct is worth more. But it is a newsstand. No dog ears.
Oh, that's a beautiful,
Wow.
beautiful looking copy.
It's a newsstand. It's not direct. We all know it's no dog ears on it.
First Emma Frost.
Kitty
So
Pryde.
there's your 2 books.
Straight Hellfire.
Wow.
So I think we just go call, just to be safe, we'll call it a 6 because that little tear out here. There's no dog ears, nothing wrong with the back. The person I got it from is very reputable, very, very reputable. You all know him. I'm not gonna say his name.
Hey, guys, Robin Roberts, do y'all have his email or his
Yes.
mailing address?
Yes.
Yeah, we hooked you up.
Because I need that. because I never got his address. And
I got it. I got
okay.
you. I'll drop it
All
in
right.
our whale chat.
All right, Robin Roberts. I got some books for you, man.
All right, just so you guys know what we're bidding on here. A massive key X-Men 101, the debut of Jean Grey as Phoenix. The Phoenix story, they've been retelling that for 50, 60 years now. First appearance of Black Tom Cassidy. And then the other book he's got, which is, I don't know, it's hard to beat.
Guy Forge.
There's not many Claremont books that are more important than 129, in my opinion. First part of the Dark Phoenix saga, first appearance of Kitty Pryde, and most importantly, the first appearance of Emma Frost, the White Queen. She sells a lot of paper.
Overtime shot clock. Here we go. Guy Forge is here.
Nobody is getting hurt at 475 on this lot.
Wow.
They're getting this book for free.
Yeah.
They're getting this book for free. You're getting this book for free.
Wow. That is a book.
We have been giving away some killer deals tonight. It's been painful to watch sometimes.
Hey, MT, will you look in the back?
What's that? I'm sorry.
Will you check the messages in the back?
Wow, Guy Forge. I'm here, Guy Forge. Green Ice Melt's mad. He said it's not a $400 Turok.
We've been doing around 38 to 40 minutes around, so you're probably about 20 minutes out.
Okay.
But if you got to bail, just yell at Paul and bail.
Don't bail as long as you got Silver Age.
Inline coming down. Inline is coming down.
Nah, it's a mixture of bronze and silver. Sorry.
Wow.
Because
I mean, Farron Johns won this.
5 to Farron.
Farron, there you go.
Wow.
475. You basically got this book for free.
Nobody ever loses on the Roman raffle.
You just helped me be able to buy a couple books I want.
Yeah.
The guys that see them, I give you what kind of clue they are. The Mark Jewelers. You just helped me buy those. So I'm really happy.
Robin Roberts.
I only asked for what I needed. Man. Thank you for the extra $75.
Nobody is getting hurt on that one. All right. Well, since I'm not going to.
Hey, what you do is pile up on a lot of 129s in your life. Pile up on a lot of 129s in your life. They'll save your life.
Hey, MT, I'm gonna have to bounce, but I appreciate you. I'm sorry.
Oh, what's that?
Well, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Hurl some insults at the crowd.
You guys are just the ugliest, smelliest, kindest, most receptive to books people. And no, I appreciate you.
And we're kooky.
Yeah.
Serious and kooky.
All together spooky. Yeah. All right. I gotta go.
Comic family.
I made some commitments. I made a lot of commitments today, but I appreciate your time. And Roman did not. He could never. He's tried. He won't.
He has tried.
I'm running myself out because I've made commitments and overcommitted. But I appreciate you guys, and I'll reach out to the individuals who got stuff from me. MT, I'll probably need to get your address again. Other than that, everybody be safe and take care, okay?
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Brush your hair. Thank you, Miss Lady Fantastic. We will see you in the funny pages. Thanks.
All right. Go ahead and make those commitments. I'll watch you in a minute.
Okay.
All right.
What's starting to be good, buddy?
Same as always.
All right. Ooh.
Same as always. All right, guys. I think this has it all. This has like both of the. Well, I should say it's got all the really trending characters, especially the two biggest characters right now. Kind of wraps it all up, ties a bow on it, gives you everything you would want in 12 issues. In all 12 issues. We are going to bid on, starting at $100, a full set of Secret Wars. Secret Wars 1 in a newsstand. Secret Wars 2 in a newsstand.
No way.
Wars 3 in a newsstand. First, Titania.
Yeah. Yep.
Secret Wars 4 in the direct. I love that. That has been homaged multiple times. Hulk holding up the mountain. He is not happy. This is what happens when you upset Spider Flint. He's 150 billion tons.
150 billion tons. Now that's
You
pretty
got-
strong.
Guess who that Iron Man is? That's James Rhodey Road, and you can get his first appearance as Iron Man for $10. Get you in on the waffle. $10. You can get his first in a 9.8 white pager. Here he is right there on the cover. James Rhodes as Iron Man in Secret Wars. And we're getting into the Doom books. Dr. Doom. All the Dr. Dooms in the Secret Wars have been popping off again. Dr. Doom was a major player in the Secret Wars. This is issue number 6 in a newsstand with Titania. A little bit of cleavage action. And then you got this. First Julia Carpenter as Spider-Woman in 7 and first battle of Titania and She-Hulk, a long-lasting rivalry. And then we go to issue number... We can't go to issue number 9 just yet, right? There's got to be an 8 in there. A newsstand, Secret War 8, Origin of the Symbiote, how Stella got her groove back, Black Suit Spidey, Venom, big time Venom key, big time Spider-Man key in a newsstand. Issue number 9 in a newsstand. Issue number 10, old handsome Han. What does he call himself in that What If? I think it was Handsome Han. Dr. Doom takes off his masks, and he's not scorched with hellfire. He's rather dashing. I skipped one. Skipped a couple. Issue 10. This is where he gets fried. Super iconic cover. The Beyonder takes it to him in this one. He comes out unscathed in 11 and ends up on top in issue 12. See how he massacred all of the heroes. You got Captain America, the Falcon, Rhodey, the Hulk are all landing. And guess who was the first one to get their arse kicked? That's right, the Thing, who loses every battle he's ever been in. Oh, Yancey Street. So, all 12 issues. All 12 issues. Newsstands go for premiums in these books. You got the big time Doom covers, you got the Julia Carpenter, and you got Secret Wars 8.
All right, guys. Robin Roberts is in at 200, but we got a minute 20 left.
These sets
Wow.
consistently sell $250 to $300.
Oh, you know what? Hold up.
And I've seen them sell as high as $4.
Okay, we got Green Knight Smell and Night Lady. Oh,
I've got quite a bit of money into these. We're at
200, man.
I can
Ooh,
throw in
Beyond,
the key from Secret Wars 2, first full appearance of the Beyonder, or first cover of Beyonder.
I think it's first Beyonder.
Been a while since I looked at that one. Yeah, sure, buddy. I can.
205 to end.
These are the whole lot. The whole lot is VF to near mint. There is one book in here that's probably going to be maybe it's still a VF minus, just one of them. The Secret Wars 8. I gave it a light press, but usually I leave it in overnight, but I ran out of time, so I just gave it a quick light press. A press is going to benefit this book immensely.
All right.
As a non-color breaking.
We are in overtime.
A
Overtime
non-color breaking dent on the cover. Can you see? Because this is obviously the expensive book here in a newsstand.
Keeper's saying, what's the conditions? Think you answered him?
Well, that's what I've been just talking about for the last minute. Condition on the big book there. The rest of these are all going to be very fine. There's a couple near mints in here. They're all pretty much very fine range. This one's got a couple ticks on the spine, probably VF minus.
He's asking for the Wolverine one.
The Wolverine one is a 9.8 candidate. Straight fire 9.8 candidate. So 205 is where we're tapping out on this.
Wow. Oof.
I will throw this book in. I'll throw this book in
coming
at
down. Inline coming down. 1,
if you want to jump to
2,
350 real quick.
3.
That will be my steal of the price on that.
205 to Ed.
Oh, he wanted the Magneto cover. I will put this up next round. I was going to put it up with the Frank Miller stuff, but nobody said a single word about it. This is an absolute 9.8 candidate. Here is your first time Magneto appears outside of an X-Men comic book. It is a massive Magneto key. Fights Thor, is able to manipulate his hammer. The Menace of Magneto, a super expensive book. I priced that one to sell. I'll just show this because I took it down. Beautiful, high grade as far as silver goes, both in the VF range. First Princess Arella, the mother to Hulkling from, I just love that cover. Love that cover. This one's probably actually a 6.5, but could be a 7 with a press. This one is a 7.5, could possibly be an 8.0. It's just the tanning that's a little bit concerning.
Robin Roberts wants 4 spots on your waffle, buddy.
Okay. So I'm giving them both to you for 140. That's a steal. This is the first mention of Galactus in a comic book. First time Galactus is mentioned in the comic book is in this. It's 47, the issue before his first appearance.
All right. Ready to go, Cat?
Robin wanted 4 waffle spots?
Okay. On your waffle. Yes,
JT got 2 earlier.
All right, you're going to Cat. Ready, Cat?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I had those.
79 in here. Hit the like button for us. We got Jackal on here. We got Nola. We got MT, Cat.
You want to? Hey, what's up, Tony NY? Let's keep the ball rolling.
Hey, we don't talk like that in here, Tony. You're out of here. You're up, Cat.
All right, so I just wanted to put together a big lot. Started at $100.
$100.
So these are all Spider-Man related. So you got Amazing Spider-Man 79 in about a 6.0. Second Prowler. Actually, Amazing Spider-Man 131. This has the Mr. Miracle Marvel value stamp in it. That's the big deal with that one.
Mm-hmm.
Giant size Spider-Man and Master of Kung Fu #2. This is probably about a 7.0. This one's about a 7.0. It's about a 7.0, maybe an 8. This is the first crossover of Master of Kung Fu or Shang-Chi outside of Master of Kung Fu. I think something like that.
Is that where they first meet him and Spider-Man?
Yeah, that's their first right. Battle.
Ooh, there you go.
Giant size Spider-Man and the Punisher #4. So these are the 2 big books. That first one, #2 and #4, are the big books in the giant size Spider-Man.
The fourth appearance of the Punisher.
Yep. This is third Punisher.
or fourth, depending on
Something
how.
else
Fourth.
that I can't.
Fourth.
Fourth.
Yeah,
Fourth.
we determined it's actually the fourth. We went and looked through the books because there's always been some confusion whether or not that's the third or the fourth, or the second is the third.
Whatever.
It's third or fourth. Let's call it third or fourth. You can choose. It is open for debate.
Amazing Spider-Man 271 first. What's his name? Mad something. I can't remember. It's first appearance of this guy.
Mad Mardigan. You are great. Ooh, I love that book.
Web of Spider-Man #1. This is a 9294.
That is the most undervalued Spider-Man key in existence.
This was laying by it, so I just tossed it in. Web of Spider-Man 51. All
I
right.
think it was 47, wasn't it? Your Catwoman slab, Cat?
Mountain Man Marco. Thank you. Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man 66.
Bowsin.
And Mountain Marco's first appearance was
93.
well before that.
Some of these are keys. I just can't remember. There's so many.
That's right. I'll
freaking
help
keys
you
in
with
this
some of
run.
these. That's a cloak and dagger key.
94. Yeah, this is this isn't first appearance, no.
No, it's not, but it's one of their first. It's a first cloak and dagger first.
95. This is just a dope cover. 148. It's a freaking cool cover. 149.
I don't know my spectaculars quite.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I just didn't feel like looking them up.
I mean, I know a lot of the earlier ones, but the first
169.
cloak and dagger is in 64.
177. 178.
There's something in that
Oh,
one.
you know what? That one with hold on a second. The one with cloak and dagger on the cover is the cameo appearance of Jonathan Owen, who becomes Spot.
Ah, that's right.
So I knew there was a pretty big
This one's a key too. You got it right there, Cat.
Yeah, Ashley Kaffa.
Queen Latifah.
189. This is one of those 2099 deals.
Hollow.
200. Death of Green Goblin. I know this one.
That's a cool book. JR. That's the Death of Green Goblin, Harry Osborn.
Yes.
$15, $20 book.
222. This is another key. I just don't know what it is.
What was that? What issue? 222, you said?
222. It's a minor key. Number 7 of the giant size annual.
So 222 is the cameo of Spider-Side, a clone of Ben Reilly.
There you go.
For
And then Amazing Spider-Man 1, first Cindy Moon. All of these books are in.
What's
All
your
right,
book
we're in
count?
overtime.
Oh shit, I don't know, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Tell you about
5,
it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
like 20.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 bucks.
Almost like I do this a couple times a week. 21 books.
You're at $5 a book.
Like that, Cat.
There's some bigger. One of them's almost 100. One of them's 60.
115.
Yeah, that prenup issue where he tears.
What brings that in?
Dude, we ain't even close on this.
I'm still trying to break even on the Fantastic Four books I bought there, so
We ain't even freaking close.
I got a long road to hoe myself.
I know a lot of these spectacular Spider-Mans aren't appealing, but
Dude, there's tons of keys in that run. You
yeah,
got the Tide for first
60. We're going to go to 30.
You got the first appearance of the Hypno Hustler in that series,
Yeah.
played by Donald Glover. First Cloak and Daggers in this run.
I'll tell you what, this would make me a little bit happier. And this is a $40 book, but with all of these, I would bring this in at 200. Because there's books in here, like the second Prowler is like an $80 book. Those two giant size Spider-Mans together are about 100 bucks.
Spider-Man #1.
Yeah, Trollfire. I mean, I've got some massively expensive key books I was going to put up tonight, but really, it's been kind of
Like this is a
It's pretty
$60
good.
book. This
pretty
is like
good.
a $40 book. This is like a $30 book. This is like I mean, if you go to 200, I'll bring in the first Miles Morales.
Damn.
Well, or I should say it's been a little brutal for me, perhaps. But no, I mean, we got to give deals. That's the whole point. If we didn't give up, we wouldn't keep coming back. And hell, there's been a 9/8 candidate of the first appearance of Venom sitting on my shelf the entire night. Not one person has said a word about it.
Keeper's asking if anybody's got early ASM
I had early ASM
for a long
about
time.
a month ago. I mean, I sold everything from 7 to God.
All right, that was the timer. They don't sell on here. They don't sell. JX or Mr. Fiddle.
Yeah, Mixie Piddle bought most of
buys
them.
it all.
All right, Val, thank you. Let me know if you want this. I'll toss this in. For. Oh wait, no, Robin Robertson bid. Sorry.
Robert Roberts won at 150.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then why is the clock going?
No, I was going to take it off.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Robin, if you want this, I'd bring it in for another $40. It's a $40 book.
Wow. Right,
So 190. It's up to you, brother. All right, and that's going to be it for me. I got to take my dog out. That's like a freaking chore and a half.
Damn. See you tomorrow then, Cat, right? You'll be on?
Pretty sure.
Okay. All right,
All right, guys. Take care.
Thanks, man. Nola, you are up. Good sir. Nola. Are you there? Nola. Are you there? Guess he's not feeling well. Nola. All right, I guess we'll keep it moving then. You got me, Jaggle?
What?
All right, I guess to me, because I guess Nola's not feeling well. All right, my buddy. All right.
Who do you? Oh, you want? Okay, you want me to help you? Okay, I can do that.
$100 starting bid, good sir.
First thing we need to do is beg for some likes. We've had a tremendous audience and have made some super deals, but our likes are not there.
Yeah, hit the like button, guys. I said I got $100 start. I'm gonna do these
I'll
two.
get over here and keep an eye on it for you, Paul.
We got a 6-0 second appearance of Sauron.
Ooh, yeah, yes, 61. Nice.
So that's in, and the next one in.
I haven't seen any Golden Age tonight yet.
And the second one is first appearance.
Oh,
Got this one at a
yes.
6.0.
That's 60 and 61.
Yes, sir. Both are in
All right. So you're going to start that at what?
at 100.
Okay. Start line 100.
100. Both are in.
Okay, Paul. You're
Thank
going.
you, buddy. I appreciate that. Since my buddy abandoned me, maybe Comic Dog got out again.
And they're both
84
6-0, you
likes.
say?
Thank you, Liz. Without you, we wouldn't be able to have the auction. You make the auction run, Liz.
Did you say they're both 6-0?
Yes, sir.
I tell you what, I can't resist putting a bid in on that myself. I love the Sauron.
All right, timer is going. Okay. Thank you, Liz, for the like count. Without you, we wouldn't be able to have the auction. You make the auction go, Liz. Nobody wants in on this? You get first appearance. Yeah, nice, pretty. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it hasn't been pressed and clean, but I put them both at the same. But yeah, it's white popping. Look at that. They're both in at 100. Nobody wants to get in at 100. First appearance and second appearance. Oh, Jackal's in.
I told you that. And I'm waiting to see if anybody else gets in here.
I said, I got both of them at a 6.0. I think pressing and clean will make them better, but like I said, get both. First appearance and second appearance. Go on ahead, troll. You still got stuff with me. Go on ahead, JX. I know you don't have these.
Not a fan of Sauron. Oh my goodness.
Good night.
I love Sauron.
Yeah, you get first and second. Wow, no takers on this. Good night.
You got Michael's Comics in.
Oh, Michael's Comics.
I hate to bid against Michael, but all's fair in love and comics.
All right, we're in overtime there, Jackal.
As you
What's
say.
in Ed? There you go, Ed.
Everybody's trying to get in on this one just because I wanted them.
Yep, Ed saw the great Navy collection that I had. 120. Yeah, HL, come on, HL. You got plenty of books with me, HL. You get both. Oh. Michael's Comics. Where's it at?
Have at it, HL. If you need those books It's fine. That's what we're here for.
I think
I'm going back here to look again at. I'm trying to keep track of both. Okay, let's see. We got Michael's
All right,
Comics at 125 right now.
all right, we're in overtime, guys. Here we go.
Okay, there's the overtime shot clock.
Yeah. Nola, you back, buddy? You all right? Maybe he doesn't feel good. You get first appearance and second appearance. he said I think we hit Jackal's budget, paring down. We hit it.
I'm the only one. You could give me an unlimited budget and I could exceed it.
I mean, we're at 125. I know you can go, but you want these, Jackal. All right, Jackal's in at 130, resets the timer.
I told you I'm a big Sauron fan.
Michael's Comics, you got that, man, Michael's Comics got that pretty.
We got
Avengers
need a
number
reset.
7, guys.
Let me see. We need to reset the clock. Okay, you did.
Yeah, I already did that, bud.
Good. All right.
I appreciate you helping me.
Yep.
Yep, I showed Ed all that military collection I had, right, Ed? Oh, Michael's Comics came back. He's like, these will be good with my number 7 that I've gotten. And thank everybody for being here tonight. Please hit the like button. We still got Roman Curtis, still got Jackal, MT's here. Hopefully Nola can come back, but what?
Do you need to reset the clock again?
No, I already did.
Okay. That's 2 really cool books, Paul. Wow.
Yeah, man, we're on the whale show, man.
Those are really good.
These are nice. I don't know if maybe y'all are interested in these. Got that. Maybe I can put up tonight. This one has a date stamp
All
on
right,
it.
Paul, we're out of time here.
This one has a date stamp in it. Yeah, I know you like these, Ed.
Inline coming down. Inline coming down. Well,
All right.
It's supposed to be down.
Did you put it in line for me?
I did. You got
Okay.
it.
Thank you, Michael.
Michael got
Just
it.
hit me up on IG or email me, buddy. But yeah, these and that number 7, man. Wow. Thank you there. Or let me know. I got a stack of action comics. Somebody we want. Or those. All right. We're going to keep it moving. Thank you, Michaels. And we're going. Oh, you're up to you, Jackal.
Is it already me? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Let me.
Let's
Okay.
see.
First thing I want to go do is show everybody we're begging for likes here, and I want you to look. This is what you're going to get at 100 likes. We're going to give this away. We're going to have a random entry and give it away. This is 1965 Merry Marvel Marching Society notebook pad. Notice it's got E Pluribus Marvel stamp up there, and it's got everybody from Captain America all the way down to the Rawhide Kid back in the original 1965 art. So that's a pretty cool piece. You won't find one of those for sale on eBay or anywhere. Okay. What have I got left here? Let's go.
90 likes.
That's good. We're getting there. All right, I tell you what I'm going to do, Paul. I'm going to go with my Invincible Iron Man with Dr. Doom on the cover that I
What's
got
the
from
start on
MT.
it, good buddy?
Oh, I'm 100. 100.
All right.
I got this from MT. Absolutely gorgeous book.
Was that Bob Lake, baby?
And the only thing I see on it, I don't even see a tick. I see a little indentation here that could be pressed. Other than that, I mean, this thing is 9+ all the way. That's what he sold it to me as, and I have faith in his grading and mine.
Bob Layton cover. Iconic cover.
This one's got the two goody things with it.
He says he's doing
I'll-
auctions.
Right.
Okay.
I'll might auction the DC one next round, ma'am. Roman turned mic off. Okay. You folks look at this one. I mean, this is, I mean, like I said, this is an MT book.
All right, we're in at 100.
Dr. Doom in his armor versus Iron Man in his armor. We do know one thing. The combination of Iron Man and Squirrel Girl can defeat Dr. Doom. Don't forget, folks.
Sorry, Paul had to deal with something.
History in the making here.
What are you doing? What do you got up here?
Another book that came from you. And it is gorgeous.
Basically, this sums up RDJ swap from Iron Man to Doctor Doom like no other book.
I was just telling Paul, I said, we know for a fact that Iron Man and Squirrel Girl can defeat Doctor Doom. I don't know about either one by themselves.
Squirrel Girl, the funny part of Squirrel Girl, she only defeats him off screen, off panel. You never see her do anything. And it was actually Tippy the Squirrel that defeated Doctor Doom and not Squirrel Girl.
Well, if it wasn't for Squirrel Girl, it wouldn't have been Tippy the Squirrel. So.
That's somebody if you're keeping score at home.
Yep.
Where is this guy?
Squirrel Girl was Ditko's last major creation.
Did Cat bail?
Yeah, Cat had to leave.
Cat bailed, and so did.
I'm trying to get Nola, but Nola, I think, left.
Yeah,
too.
Nola got sick on us, apparently. So if you
killed.
got anybody else to come in.
Well, we were supposed to get Bree played, but I think he's drunk at the bar. He's out
drunk.
there getting hit on by soccer moms.
I
So
guess
we're not
if I
nearly
had
as
a
interesting as
choice
that.
of being drunk at the bar at his age, I would probably.
I think Keeper's asking about your Wolverine 1, buddy.
I've got 20 more lots I could put up. We're in no danger of running out of books, so I just need to get a little more traction before I start putting up expensive stuff. But I don't know, maybe we'll wait till next month. September is typically a little slow, but
I know, man.
we'll see how it goes.
I just sold my
Ed
Sauron book.
Crazy's is in on this one. So we got Goon Guy and Ed
All right,
Crazy.
we're in overtime. Overtime shot clock. Here we go.
Goon Guy.
Yeah, I thought you were going to get those Saurons from me there, Jackal.
I was trying, but my buddy Michael just kept outbidding, and apparently he needs them. I do have a set in my PC, so
I did notice that so for any of you guys who are out there that are looking at this book, the direct copy is a 6% or less of the print cap. I noticed that the newsstand is still going for slightly more money than the direct. That will change at some point in time. But for right now, the newsstand is still the more valuable of the 2 copies.
Ed Crazies has asked to see some of my artwork, and I do owe it to him.
Don't do it, Ed. Don't do it, Ed.
That's one that will eventually be finished.
Good. Hey.
That's my. I'm working on the Amazing Fantasy. I've got.
Don't quit your day job, Jackal.
Well, I don't know. I thought that one was pretty good.
Ed, why you do that to us, Ed?
I'm a huge fan of this book. It's been homaged. It's one of these books that's been homaged about 100 times. I've got all these variants. I got the Lego variant, the lenticular variant.
All right, that was the timer, guys. In line,
Okay.
down.
Even 150 for Doc. I tell you, these Doc Doom covers.
2, 3.
It's the only Riri Williams book I will admit to owning is the homage, because Riri Williams is the biggest
150
trash character in
to
all of Marvel.
Monkey.
Oh yes, I know that, Mr. Ed. A horse is a horse, of course.
They are daring to give Riri Williams her own
That is,
movie
of course,
before,
unless the horse is a famous Mr. Ed.
before Don
Right,
Cheadle
Ed.
and War Machine gets his movie. Ed
Right
Cheadle
to the
needs his
source,
own
and
movie
that's the
before
horse.
Riri Williams
Yeah,
gets
the
his movie.
shoe and horse. He's always on a steady course. Talk to Mr. Ed.
All right,
He-
Roman Curtis,
Yakety
you're up.
yak to take
Roman
some
Curtis.
wasted time away. But Mr. Ed will never speak unless he has something to say. A horse is a
Roman
horse.
Curtis, you're up.
We got
No
74 people
voice,
watching.
of course, that is, of course, unless the horse is a famous Mr. Ed.
See what you did, Ed? You're out of here, Ed.
Roman.
Roman
Uh,
Curtis.
Good
Hey.
guy was
There he
I
is.
winner.
don't even got nothing to sell no more.
What?
Oh, I got plenty to sell.
You got
What y'all
what in
always say.
that other box, Roman Curtis?
Let me say. One thing.
Yeah. How
6'5".
stock did?
6'5". I'm gonna do like Mr. Price did. That's going right back in the PC.
No.
I said Daredevil.
Ed said you got Green Hornet.
Ed, what issue you want? Ed, you don't work my nerves. Ed, what issue you want? Ed done wore me down. What issue you want? Ed, I was gonna get you the Golden Age. I just put the Golden Age up there till I replace one. What you want? Matter of fact, they 2 of them are slabs, Ed. We don't sell slabs on this channel. I was gonna sell a whole lot of Iron Fist with one of them in the Mark Julie. One of them in the
Hardest ones to get 9.8 on that negative space. That was
this boy is crispy and it's a Mark Julius. Some fool bought a 9.6 for $2,000. Can I get a 9.6 out of this book, please?
dude.
What
It's a
you
tough
trying to
book
be,
to
good
get.
buddy?
Tough book to get.
I'm trying to find something I'm gonna sell. That's Mark Julius.
All right. Well, you want me to go and you can go after me?
Yeah.
I'll give
Where's
you
Okay.
that Daredevil 7? I saw it.
Huh?
I
Those
saw
early
that Daredevil
Daredevil.
7.
Oh yeah. Look at these 2 beautiful books that came in.
All right, I want to show this lot that's been on my board all night. Not one person is even mentioned anything about it. I want to show you what I've had.
I didn't mention nothing about it because I was trying to let it sit there all night.
All right, these are the books that I had on my board for less than half price. Tales of Suspense. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Tales of Suspense. Come on, where are you? There you are. Tales of
There you
Suspense 63. Origin of Captain America 550.
Oh,
Third appearance of Hawkeye, $290. First appearance of Red Skull in the Silver Age, $600 book. First appearance of Peggy Carter. First appearance of Batrock the Leaker. First appearance of Agent 13. And first Captain America and Black Panther battle. 98 right there. First battle of Captain America and Panther, and first full appearance of Whitney Frost, who becomes Madame Mask later on. And I threw in just another freebie, the first mission that Nick Fury and Captain America go on together. All of these. I had all of these for $280. dirt cheap. Because I just bought $800 worth of Tales of Suspense books that are coming in, so I got to move some.
All right,
But
let's
that's
start
fine.
big,
I'll
buddy.
put it back. I'm giving them away. Okay, all right. I need some better books. This is what I brought tonight to put up, but there's a little bit better books.
What's this?
$100 starting bid.
All right.
I have multiple slabs of the first
Damn.
of Ultron.
Damn.
Cameo of Ultron.
when you're
Put
rich.
some fire on.
I have
Yeah, you
stack
know what?
of
Hold up. You're right.
great
man.
Daredevils here. I would have started at $1 if I could start it at $1.
Hold on. We're gonna give him some. Wow.
Yeah, give him some fire, man. I got the one screen going, then the other screen is delayed, so I just seen all them other books. Let me get that Punisher for $3.
Because I'm getting killed on the lots I'm putting up, Troll. I'm not going to put up those monster books.
That one's up, right? The Wolverine.
Yeah, Wolverine right now for $100. This is a
$100 start.
9.8
9-8 candidate. He
Damn,
said.
I turned my head. Don't even want
This
to put a
is
light up.
6% direct copy.
No.
I mean, the guys who watch the show know I have serious books, but I mean, I take a lot of risks. I start everything at the minimum. You watch the regular weekly auctions, I start everything at $1, and I take some losses. I do, and that's fine. And I'm perfectly willing to do that, but sometimes you got to read the room. It's fine. October's coming up next month. We can try again next month. I mean, I bought the copy I bought from Roman Curtis, I think is going to be a 9.496 after I worked on it with the tack iron. This is my 9.8 copy, which I'm ready to send in, but I was ready to put this up tonight. This is an 8.0 copy of Silver Surfer #1. Graded, it's a $1,400 to $1,600 copy. Graded.
Or is Callie's at 200? I just want to say a 9.8 of that book. Man, it's more than 200.
I mean, the newsstand goes for considerably more in the ASM 300.
Even though it's like what 80?
It is a direct. It is a
80
direct.
something, right?
It's about I don't know. It's right around. Usually hovers around $2,000 for the.
No, but what I'm
direct.
saying, like that's 82. I thought the direct would be more.
Right. Market hasn't caught up quite yet, but yes, you are right. I mean, this book looked like it was never opened or read. White pager. It's just it's Frank Miller. We got Replay on the show these days. He's a huge Frank Miller fan. This was obviously epic Frank Miller. This was in his heyday. I'm trying to think if I have another Wolverine book to even throw in. I can throw in the Art Adams. It's kind of Wolverine related. I've always loved that cover.
Hurry up.
First appearance of Team America. Team America. Fuck yeah.
What did they say? Fuck yeah, or something like that?
I'm gonna save the motherfucking day.
All right, we'll be going into overtime. Tony and Y, answer your messages. All right.
We have
60-second shot clock. Here we go.
I don't know how to find it in time.
I hate you guys.
That was close.
I got a pair of these to sell. I got that 9.8 pair of 9.8 Thunderbolts. How many Nova #1 slabs do I have, Paul Comics?
I can't count that high. Yeah, plenty. 260. Recess the timer.
I made that a giveaway one night. How many Nova slabs, CGC Nova #1 slabs I have?
Guys, I've tried to get a 9.8 on this one. I finally did, but it's hard to get a 9.8 on this book. He says it's a 98 candidate, so nice book right here.
This is another one that suffers from color rub.
Man, you missed out on my X-Men.
Yeah, I was dealing with some
No, I was talking about the.
people needing to be banned issues.
No, I was talking about Arthur.
So this issue cover suffers from color rub along this edge and this edge right here a lot, and there is no color rub on this book. This is also one of the darker. This starts to get like really light orange towards the end of the print run. It also gets a printer error where you can see like the it's like a gray to pink line up above that bar. This doesn't suffer from that. Of course, it's Chuck Norris. It's Chuck Norris.
Your door opened.
That's Comic Dog. He's upset.
Comic Dog jumping in there.
Comic
He's
Dog.
on this thing where he comes in and steals backer boards. Stop it. He's done stealing Silver Age book. Now he steals backer boards.
He needs something for his books, his W Dog books.
Yeah, he needs something to chew on. Give him the book right there.
He likes the Emma Frost books.
Didn't Chuck die? What?
Oh, I mean, I'll put this in. Star stamped Mark Jeweler variant. First appearance of Emma Frost, the White Queen. Where we're at? We're at $270. I'll tell you what. I'll take $100 off of what I wanted for this. I'll put this in at $470 for $200. I'll give you the 129 star stamped Mark Jeweler variant, the only one I have ever seen ever. There's been a couple Mark Jeweler ones. I've never seen a star stamped one. For you guys who are a little bit uninitiated, a star stamp means it was actually sold on a military base. There's a lot of consensus that people think that they were only sold on the military base in Germany. I can't verify that. It was not in the service, but I do see that.
Well, Paul fought in World War II. Can he verify that?
Well, he never left the bathtub, so I'm not sure.
Lee. No, I wasn't on an army base. I was too busy swimming around the carrier 3 times for your freedom.
I mean, if somebody didn't need to jump on that, there ain't much right in the world.
Trollfire said how much?
Kind of validates my point. I took $100 off a star stamp Mark Jeweler variant of the first White Queen, Emma Frost, first Kitty Pryde.
I didn't sell mine.
All right,
Mine's a 7.
there is only 2 graded copies of a Mark Jeweler variant of this online, and they want $800 for one of them and $900 for the other one. I was only
Hey, hold up. I go get mine right quick. How much they want for them?
$800 and $900 are the only 2 listed on eBay.
Well, I cracked mine.
Raw ones go a little bit cheaper, but you can ask whatever the hell you want. I think that's way too much. I think it's way too much.
Remember when I bought that one? Hey, Paul, remember when I bought that one for $250 from my man?
So I have way more into it than $200. And I thought $300 was a steal, but nobody jumped on it earlier. I mean, I basically was giving it away at that point. And
I can't buy it. I got one. Damn. I want to buy it.
Dude,
that's just too much bleed.
It's just so cool, especially if you're a military guy, like the military stamps. I know some of our collectors.
That one got a stamp on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the barcode.
I cracked mine. Mine was a 7. I cracked. I trade you and get $100.
Yeah, I'll be there.
I like to crack mine when I get them just to make sure they mark jewelers inside.
Profile claims at $200.
The $200, I said I took $100 off. I said I would throw it in. I said I would throw it in at $480. So right now you can spend $180 and get both of these.
Nah, Keeper, you got to be at 305, buddy. 305. All right.
So both books are 480, right? That's what you said.
Coming down 1, 2, 3.
Well,
so Tony NY is just getting this book for $310. Tony, you can basically get this for $100 cheaper than I wanted for it.
No, he's at $300
minimum. I'm not making any money on it. I'm basically losing money by giving it to you at $480.
Yeah, but he's at $300.
Yeah, but he won.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay, I got it.
honor it like I always do. I'll honor it if he wants it. If he doesn't want it, then I'll work out something with Troll or Roman Curtis. But I'm not going to go back on my word on something I said live on the air.
All right. Roman Curtis, you ready?
I guess so.
Okay. Going back to you, Roman Curtis.
If you want to bin that slab, Troll Fire, 280 is my bottom dollar on it.
All right, you're up, Roman Curtis.
I'm supposed to let y'all watch me crack a slab.
What are you doing there? Proctology exam. He's all.
No, he's frozen.
Am I
there you
frozen?
go. No, you back now.
Gorgeous.
Oh, shit.
Good showing. I found an even more gorgeous one.
Yeah, that's a book everybody wants.
And this one here. Near man, this is the book I wanted, even though I worried
Is
I'd
he
get sick.
he looks like he's getting better to me. His internet quality seems to be improving.
Yeah,
Did it clear up yet?
It looks like it did.
Oh,
Uh-oh, it's fading for some reason.
Well, you got quit stealing that Burger King Wi-Fi. I told you.
It's McDonald's. I stay next to McDonald's. How I look now?
he's
I'm gonna
fine,
break the
he's fine.
rules. I'm gonna break the
Good
rules.
now, Roman Curtis.
Okay.
Clear.
All right.
Where's those daredevils?
Well,
Everybody wants to bid on them Daredevils.
anybody wants to bid on them daredevils? I sold the other ones. I can't sell those. I tried. I was gonna sell a 7 because I thought I had found a better one than mine, and it wasn't. So
Nobody that I know, Gatekeeper, although I don't have another one ready for the show. I do have another one here. I don't know. Let me go look. Let me go see if
yeah,
it's ready.
go check it out. Go check it out.
I'll go look.
What's the
All right. Starting bid. I don't know if anybody wants this, so I'm gonna break the rules, y'all. Just for y'all, I'm gonna break the rules. 350 starting bid.
Oh, okay.
Shall I lower it? Make it 325. Take 25 off. Make it 325. Take that 350 off. Make it 325.
Ooh. Dirty dog.
We got number one. I said I bought this whole set from Mr. Price, but except for one book. So I said I won't sell them until I get the book to go with them. Number one, 6-0.
Dirty dog.
Number 2, 7-0. Number 3, 7-5. Number 4 is a 6-0. Number 5 is a 6-0. Number 6 is a 6-0. Oh, that's it. Oh, that you get 7. Number 7 is a 7-0. Number 8 is a 7-0.
94
Number
likes,
9.
guys.
Number 9 is a 7-0. Number 10, 7-0. Number 11, make it so easy for me, 7-0. I have to use mine. Number 12, 7-0. And it has a date stamp on it. Number 14, no. Number 13, 8-0. And it does have a little picture of Sabretooth in it.
Yeah.
But it's all in black.
Ooh, there we go. Hold on, Roman Curtis.
Number 14,
Hold on.
6-5.
Roman Curtis. Hold on, Roman Curtis. Right.
And number 15
Damn, they get
is
the whole series.
5-0. The whole run, 325 starting bid. The whole run, Iron Fist, John Byrne, Braves on them, graded by your wonderful Mr. Price.
You dirty dog.
Except for that magical one from CGC. 325 for the whole run of Iron Fist.
Wow.
Starting bid. Now you go tell you what the last sale of the 6.5 was. Go look it up for yourself.
Wow, $350. Are you kidding me? And
350. You put the 350 in. I say take down 370. Whatever. Dang.
oh, you said 375?
No, I said 325. Well, don't worry about it.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. Whatever. They're not gonna bid on it. I got a whole. I think I got 2 more runs left. I had to have a run to go with my Mark Jeweler. So this is. I bought this new price set. I never sell it, so I give me another 14, and I ran into it. And y'all know I didn't even know I won this. That's why I'm selling it. I was bidding in somebody's auction, left the bids up, and it just won, and I had to go pay my man for it. And I didn't even know I had won it. So, throwing you a deal. Army Joe, you got a whole $8 of credit. Oh, everybody that bought from me recently or had a giveaway. I haven't sent the track numbers out. Your stuff went out today. So Army Joe and stuff, only people that didn't go out today was 2 guys that wanted me to start boxes for them. And Troll, I got your giveaway over here. I couldn't find you on IG. I know you're on there somewhere with me. You know your name is probably different. Your address to send your giveaway. So 17 to ship this to. Fair Johns, if you out there, I'll be putting some extra insurance on your books too. Ooh, whole run of Iron Fist. All the books are 6 or better except for 15, which is a 5.0. Anybody wants this? Do me a favor. Let me hold on to it for a little bit longer until they bring him back. I needed something to sell. I couldn't find that.
wow.
I mean, the other stuff is not almost good enough for the whale auction, but y'all might have to get it on Tuesday night. I got some Silver Age Spider-Man, but they like 3.0 and 3.5. And I only got like 4 of them, and I didn't think that was good enough for the whale auction. So if y'all want, yeah, we can't. The rule is $100 bid, and I didn't think these were 3.0s and 3.5s were good. I'll sell them on Tuesday.
Wow.
I'll probably start them at $60 or something.
All right, that was the timer. In line coming down, in line coming down.
So he are the ones. Oh, comic books. Here you go, Paul. 42.
Wow.
3.0. 40, 50. What this was? 53 is a 3.5.
Golly, Roman Curtis, where the hell you get that?
I could have got more. I fell asleep. I fell asleep during the bid, and I could have had more. 54. I think this is a 3.0, 2, and this is a 56. So like the Doc Ock covers. So I didn't think these were good enough for this auction. I'll put them up on, because 2 of them are 3.0s and 2 of them are 3.5s. I'll put them up on Tuesday for like $60. Because I got a great deal on 4 Silver Age Spider-Man on Tuesday for like $60. And I'll probably do another.
He said he wants you to put them up for bid on the next round there, Roman Curtis.
They're not, I don't consider them $100. I don't want to do nobody like that. They're going up on Tuesday for $60. All 4 of them. How about that?
They said they want them now, Roman Curtis.
I don't. They not. I'll see what I can find something else to put with them, and then to make me feel like they're worth $100. I know y'all don't mind paying it, but I don't want to feel like I'm cheating anybody or anything. So
Xmen and Daredevil are always nice.
I guess I'm up.
these yeah. I was gonna say these 4 for Tuesday.
I will do a Silver Age. I'll do a Silver Age Daredevil lot to end the night.
All right, give me $100 starting bid since y'all asked. I got one.
Yeah, fine. I don't have no Spider-Man to go with it.
Yeah,
Woo!
mine
There it
needs to
is.
be,
Somebody asked for it.
mine badly needs to be pressed. So
So like I said, I
don't want to feel like I'm cheating people.
So y'all can get this one from me. Press and clean it. $100 start.
I try to be more than
We look
fair.
around.
to
That
the
looks
buyers and the
pristine.
sellers. I mean, we're all comic collectors like you are. We don't do this for a living. I basically do this so I can buy tons of books and sell off the ones I don't need, just to supplement my collection. I mean,
Yeah.
we ain't getting rich doing this.
Yeah, we ain't getting paid though.
This is a labor of love because we like
Boy,
to have
that's a
fun.
beauty.
Wait a minute, why you just pull that book out of nowhere, Paul?
What
Pick
do you
on
mean?
Paul.
Well, they were asking for it, so I got it.
That's
Right.
good.
Oh, they were asking if I had a 9.8.
Please, our
Spider-Man.
Yeah, you were trying to get a 9.8 on that a long time. If I
Yeah, I
remember.
was. That's what I was telling you when you said 9.8. Yeah, thanks for everybody coming in tonight. But like I said, MT sold one, so everybody was asking, so I have one for you guys.
I mean, I'm still going to give away a slab if we can get to 125 likes. I'm going to give
And
away.
if we get to 100, he's got that. Edwin Price got that Marvel Merchant Society, right?
That's
Is that
right.
what you got, Marvel.
I sure do. You're not going to find one of those on eBay.
I mean, Jackal and I pay to run this channel. We don't make money doing this. We actually pay to have this happen.
That is the fact.
All right, I put up the wrong time. I'm all kinds of flustered now. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, look at what Michael's Comics got this from me today. Adley. Oh no. 95 likes, guys. 5 more likes. Army Joe, you got some stuff with me. So shipping. You already got shipping. Yeah, you can IG me, email me if you win. My email's right there. I'll put it in the chat. I got Cash App. Like I said, you can hit me up on Instagram if you have it. If not, my email's right here, and I'll put it in the chat, and then it'll be just 10 to ship it.
Yeah, if you need to use Cash App, Paul doesn't have it. You can send it to me, and I'll send it back. I'll send it over to him.
Well, I got Cash App, but I'm just saying I was.
Oh, you do? I didn't know you had Cash
Yeah.
App. Oh, I probably let this timer run way too long. I'm sorry, guys. I just got distracted.
Yeah, we're in overtime.
Got me all, Bro Curse got me all worked up.
He got you over for that 14.
Although I'm about ready to give Tony and Wyatt a free slab.
There you go for my buddy Keeper.
We've always been team at MT. He stood up, went to a decent number on that Wolverine. So
98 guys, 2 more likes, and we get the 1, and then
That is one more beautiful looking copy. I'll tell you that.
I'm going to show you exactly how fair of a guy I am. You wait and see. Tony NY has been a long-time supporter of the channel. Collects a lot of great original art, too. Makes a lot of great posts on Instagram. Give him a follow.
So I got another one coming. It's got Chris Claremont, Frank Miller, and then Joe Rubenstein, I think, signed this way. So, yeah, 3 signatures. That's why I let this one go. And then Frank wanted to sign right here. I'm like, no, Mr. Miller, sign right here. Because your signature is kind of ugly.
All right, guys. I think Army Joe still in this? I don't think they.
Yep, he's on. It's still in. He hasn't folded.
We're gonna go to a 60-second shot clock here. Still 70 people watching.
Army Joe.
To StreamYard, half of them probably asleep at the keyboard. But we appreciate you guys who are hanging tough here at 20-1 on the East Coast.
Yeah, thank you guys for showing up and always supporting us on all the auctions. You know, thank you, MT, for having me on all the time. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Doomsday like that?
As much as we pick on each other and harass each other, though. I mean, I look out for all my people, the buyers, the sellers, everybody.
Keith Lackey.
Hell yeah, Keith Laggy, hop on. I'll send you the link. Mr. 9.8 himself can come on any time he wants, buddy. Keith Laggy is Mr. High Grade. High grader. Basically, Keith Lackey could open his own comic book museum. He gave me a virtual tour here a couple years ago. It is a sight to behold. All right, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down.
All right, Keeper. I'll put my email and just email me. I have my Cash App, but 210. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, buddy.
Thank you, Doc Ox, for the compliment. He says,
Yeah, it's
"Put
right
on a
there. The
great-"
email. It's ANTIONO. Thanks, buddy.
All right. All right.
Thank you.
We're
Thank you,
gonna start the fan appreciation right now. I'm gonna give away a free waffle spot on my first appearance of James Rhodey Rhodes as Iron Man. You can win yourself a 9.8 white page first appearance of James Rhodes as Iron Man. Was Iron Man for 2 years. All you got to do is type in hashtag War Machine, shipped and insured to your door for free if you are a winner. We will give it back because I felt bad for losing my temper there a little bit last round, but so we'll start giving back to the community here. So get those in. Let's head on over to Jackal, see what he's got.
Jackal, you're up.
In those entries.
It's up time for me.
You want to go again? Or
All
not?
right, I tell you what.
I got another lot to sell.
I still got a book or two. I'm going to show. Get us to 100 likes, guys. Look at this, 1965 Merry Marvel Marching Society, E Pluribus Marvel. There's the 1965 versions of all our heroes. Oh, all right. I'm going to go with, since Roman won't, I'm going to go with Daredevil. And I tell you, I love these books so much. You know, I like them to go to good homes, but I actually hate to sell these particular books. They're just
What's
so
your starting
wonderful.
bid here, buddy?
$200. This is a beautiful 1965 or 64 Daredevil number 5. This is the first Wally Wood. Wally Wood drew Daredevil from 5 through 9, I believe it was. He had a bad drinking problem, so he never could keep on a book or whatever, but he did some of the best art that's ever been in those issues. Starting with this one, the first thing he did was start modifying Daredevil's outfit. He has 2 Ds in this one. In issue 4, he had 1 D. And then we know that in 7, he did the radical change, got rid of the yellow and black costume, and got the beautiful, beautiful dark red color costume. But this is a very key book. It says on the cover, this is the first Wally Wood Daredevil. The first Daredevil was drawn by Bill Everett. Bet you didn't know that. Submariner guy. Anyway, this is also the first appearance of the Matador. It's one of the prettiest covers ever. Wood was a marvelous artist, and it's in really good shape. I probably undergraded it. It's hard to find any of these single-digit Daredevils. But this one is flat as a pancake.
Wow.
It looks as good from behind. I would see no reason to clean this. The spine is really nice. It has one little bit of scuff right here, but like I said, That's minor. Scuff is right here. That's the worst offender. But everything's tight as it can be. Nothing
right.
goes through the book. It's tight. All the staples are tight. The very, very light, if at all, tanning.
Yep, that's pretty good on tanning. Here, I'm going to go ahead and show this real quick, Jackal. There you are. Issue number 5, the redesign of Daredevil's chest emblem. First appearance of the Matador. $5.50 on the high end. Single digit.
And
Daredevil.
this is another one of those books that has the staples like I like them. Notice you don't see anything from the front, but you see them tightly in the back here. And this book is tight, and it is, I was going to go to, the colors are so dark you can't hardly see the centerfold. There it is. There's the centerfold. Nice and tight here. But it goes back to, like I said, it even talks about in here, Daredevil's reading a newspaper from April 6th, 1964. So that's what I got. I do not mind if this one stays with me. Because I think I probably undergraded it when I look at it. It's just got the little rub on the spine. Other than that, I mean, there's no creases, no color breaking creases, no corners, no problem.
Is your banner misspelled? Is that what you're saying?
That's there's my banner. Okay.
No,
fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line's coming down. Watch on the rewind. You can always hit up.
Yep.
Jack, see what you can.
That is fine. All right. Thank you all. And remember, 100 likes.
She says we're there.
Okay, good. Excellent.
Okay, but right now we're doing a giveaway right here, right now. Doing a giveaway right here, right now for a chance to win this 9/8 white page. White page first. Can you even read that? First James Rhodes as Iron Man. He became Iron Man for 2 years, the entire time through Secret Wars. I'm giving away a spot, which two of the last 4 waffles won on a spot I gave away. Spider Flint, I bought a spot on Spider Flint's, gave it away. That one won. And Robin Roberts won the other one that he won on an earlier auction. Okay, at any rate, we'll go ahead and collect that. Are you still you got books to go after me, Rowan Curtis? Or are you done? All right, here we go. I did kind of rant and rave a little bit. But hey, you know what I mean? Passionate about these things. But I'll tell you what, Tony NY stepped up and paid me a decent price for that Wolverine book. I'm giving this to you for free. First patch at the 9.0. It's a crack and resubmit candidate. I've had it a long time, just on my stack of crack outs that I'm just probably not going to get to. So I'm giving you that. I'm giving that to you for free. We're stepping up on the Wolverine. So you got the Wolverine one and a 9.0 first appearance of patch. I try and be as fair as possible here. All right. $100 starting bid, Paul Comics.
All right, gotcha.
And anybody else can get in on the waffle for $10. I mean, I still had this book I don't know why all of a sudden people weren't terribly interested in that. I mean, that was the hottest. That's going to be the hottest book with that Avengers movie coming out. All right, $100 starting bid. Okay. Daredevil 23. It's probably the lowest grade in the lot. 3540. I mean, it's not missing any pieces. I guess maybe it does have a chip out of it. All right, so let's call it a 3.5. Buzzsaw guy, I can't remember his name.
Gladiator.
This one's a nicer copy. Mr. Hyde fights Mr. Hyde. This is probably about a 5.0. 5.0 copy. He
Mr.
also
Hyde.
fights the Cobra, who is played by Seth Rollins in an upcoming movie, the WWF guy. He was
Mr. Hyde gave Thor a run for his money. So,
and if you haven't noticed, this is a Pence variant. United Kingdom Pence variant. United Kingdom Pence variant. That's in. Pence variant. 29. Pence variant. This is a 6.5 copy. 6.5 copy Pence variant. Daredevil gets unmasked. Daredevil 40. This is a low grade copy. I think this is the one where I actually had to use mending tissue to put the cover back together. Oh, never mind. It's not. Oh, yes, I did. I had to use mending tissue to put the cover had split, and I used mending tissue. But anyways, it's still rated. It's in there for free.
All right, timer's going.
This is the first appearance of Mr. Fear. First appearance of Mr. Fear, which I still think is the inspiration for the Purple Man. Got
no,
the same
Mr.
powers.
Mr. Fear first appeared in issue 6.
Yeah, Keeper, just send me your email, buddy. I'll email you.
That's the Purple Man, Kilgrave. He first appeared in 4.
I think you emailed somebody else.
Dino Flit. That's what Ron Curtis calls Dino Flit.
Calls him Dino Flint.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Silver Age books. I'm sorry. 4 Silver Age books and 1 early bronze. That's not enough to float your boat. Here's a Daredevil 45. The rotoscope cover over the Statue of Liberty. This is a grossly undergraded copy, which is why I bought it. I'm not a Daredevil collector. I don't collect Daredevil, but when I see a slab that is egregiously undergraded, I'm buying it because my crack press and resubmit game has been pretty strong. Off-white to white pages. All of this is in. All of this is in for $100. So right now you're paying $18 a book, including a slab that cost you more than $100 to slab a book these days.
Yep.
Do you remember what I paid you for this? I paid $140 to Jackal for this about 2 months ago. Why did I spend $140 on this book? I honestly believe this because there's serious pressable defects on the cover. See if I can get you to see it. I honestly believe this is every inch an 8.5 9.0 copy. Could be one of the best grade bumps I have ever achieved. But if we get some you see that right there, the non-color breaking stuff?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of it on the front cover that's non-color breaking as well, right up in the green box, right across the front of the logo. There's no spine ticks on this book.
That book appears beautiful. That's why people bid it up.
It's white pages with no spine ticks, no staining, no tanning whatsoever. It's just got these non-color breaking crinkles on it. This could be the greatest CPR book of all time. And it's the first Battle Lines cover. Right? So that's why I paid $140 for it. I would be willing, if I need to, sweeten the pot with that. I've also got a whole stack of Frank Miller Daredevils I can throw in, but basically, I guess this is a Daredevil giveaway here at the end of the night. I think that's some type of key, isn't it? Maybe not.
What is it?
He gets unmasked. I mean, other than these are Pence variants. Pence variants are less than 5% of the print count. Something like 3%. It's another Pence variant. Mr. Hyde and the Cobra, who used to fight Thor. Those two used to fight Thor quite a bit.
Yep.
And Pence variants are uber rare. And then Daredevil fought Buzzsaw guy. I don't know. It's a low grade. You get it 10 for free. But really, the other reason I bought this book, apart from it being wildly undergraded, it's just a gorgeous cover. It's just a cool cover. Statue of Liberty, rotoscope cover, where they put the art over a photograph. Let me show you the back of this book. It was not cleaned. It was not pressed. You can tell it's just got a bunch of little dents, couple spot foxing, but there's no spine breaks on this. The corners are decent. They're not terribly rounded. How this book was given a 6.0 is beyond me. There was no reason to give this book a 6.0. And if you guys think that I'm exaggerating or talking crazy a little bit, I'll show you this. What's that? I got so angry about that book, I hit it on myself. This book,
Army Joe, Pence variants are the ones that were sold for British and Canadian.
United Kingdom.
Okay.
Only United Kingdom and Ireland.
All right.
All right. So this book got a 6.5 with heavy tanning and probably a dozen spine breaks. Heavy tanning. Okay.
Yeah.
Got a 6.5. This is a white page book with no spine breaks. The back is clean and it doesn't have the tanning, but somehow this got a 6.0. I've been cracking and submitting books for 20 years now. Well, I've been submitting books for 20. I've been cracking them for about.
All right, we're in overtime, guys. Overtime shot clock. Here we go.
I typically go out of my way to buy slabs I think I can crack open and increase the grade on. But anyways, because like I feel bad because I often only show slabs that I feel are undergraded, and it kind of seems like I have a bias because that's all I'm showing you all the time. But there are plenty of slabs that I own and buy that, or end up with, let's say, that I feel are overgraded too.
I love to buy those. That are, that you can tell, like that book that you've got there, that it's way better than what they're calling it. That's what I look for when I go to shows.
I can tell you that I paid $120 for these Silver Age Daredevils plus one other one that I sold Jackal the other night.
You got 115.
Like I keep saying, like the Pence variant super rare. I had planned on keeping these for the vintage auction actually because they were Pence variants, so I had more time to explain how rare Pence variants are. At the end of the day, does it really matter? Probably not that much, but there are people who like those rare variants of Silver Age because there isn't like a whole lot of Silver Age variant covers. Yeah,
It's true.
but
Is it just the UK, or what about those places like the Icelandic regions and stuff?
it's my understanding that they were only sold in the United Kingdom, which includes Jamaica and Ireland. So
you got 100. You got 115 bid. Now you got 120.
So you've got Wales, but there is obviously they own Jamaica and Queensland Island down there in the Caribbean. Both of those were sold down there.
Mm-hmm.
But most of them, there is a huge comic book community that buys comics in the United Kingdom.
Yep.
In fact, they have their own titles that aren't released in the United States. I bought quite a few books from people in the United Kingdom because everybody gets scared off by paying $26 to ship them over here. And I get it. I mean, it takes like 2 months to get here. But I've got a couple of real nice books from the United Kingdom over the years. In fact, they're huge He-Man fans. He-Man ran for another 4 or 5 years over there than it did in the United States. They had a whole different version.
So you got
Characters.
120 with 8 seconds left.
Whoever gets this should free this from its prison because
Exactly. That ought to be cracked out.
a 6.0 is an egregious grade on this. I bought this from Evan.
In line coming down.
I'm not a Daredevil collector. Don't collect
120.
Daredevil. I bought it because it was terribly undergraded. And I think now I'm pretty convinced that this new Daredevil show might save my whole outlook on the MCU.
120 to JX.
That was a very good deal.
I think I have books for you here, JX. I believe I have one lot that you got for me, if I'm not mistaken.
I have books for him too.
Mr. Mixapitalex, your box is packed. It just needs to go out now.
Got a bin on the Thor Magneto cover.
Not a cheap book. Not a cheap book. Big time Thor key. Obviously really cool. Magneto's manipulating his hammer. We've sold a lot of these over the years. Cool story.
Yes, that is a
I've sold-
Magneto versus Thor is very interesting.
I've sold far worse copies of this for more money over the years. Over the last year. It's always been a very expensive book, but you will do fine on this one. Who is it? HL? Yeah, you know what? I'll press this one for you, HL, because I didn't get around to pressing this. A press would actually help this because it has a little bit of a spine roll there. See that? I'll fix that with a press. But page color is decent on that. When Magneto strikes.
All right, well, as much as I love to hear your love life.
We're done.
Oh, we're done. Oh, okay.
I don't know. You want to sell again? I'm kind of worn out. I already lost my.
Doesn't matter to me. You gonna go again, Jago? You gonna go again?
I'm getting kind of
Roman
tired.
Curtis?
Roman Curtis said he was done.
No, he wasn't.
I hope Roman's not done. I keep waiting for him to put up something.
Well,
I got one more book I can put up, but
he still needs to go for this round. If he's got a book to put up.
Oh, okay. Well, then
he
let
needs to go
Roman
for this
finish,
round.
and we're done.
Oh no, I'm gonna wait till Tuesday.
No, they want them ASMs, Roman Curtis. Let's do it.
We want them ASMs and Daredevils, and X-Men.
I had a 9.8.
He gave you the look.
All right, I see 100.
We're not gonna forget to give away. Do not worry.
No,
about
we're not.
that.
I was kind of holding out to see if we get to 125 likes, but we're at 102.
Oh hell, I got a star stamp on it.
Which one? Which one's got a star stamp? Oh, that first Wolverine solo. Ooh.
We're not gonna forget any giveaway. Don't worry.
Speaking of not forgetting a giveaway, I'm still collecting entries for the hashtag on the War Machine.
Yeah, guys, don't forget that. For
And
y'all
out of
staying
the
tough.
69 active viewers, only 30 people entered.
Come on, get it in. It's a hashtag for your Swaffle spot, right? You said Waffle spot?
So at any rate, guys, while we're doing that, we do auctions 3 times a week. The next one's tomorrow. Paul's hosting tomorrow. Right
Yes,
back
sir.
here, same bat time, same bat channel. Then you can go see Miss Teresa. Miss Teresa host on Tuesday with Mr. Rome Curtis and Mr. Jackal. And you never know who might show up on that show.
That's right.
I will show up there. It's Save Tuesday again.
We'll probably let Paul do another pop-up.
Yeah, we will. So I'll give MT a date on that, guys. So, yeah, we will have one good times on there and join us on there. Yep.
And then the vintage auction, which I spent 3 hours digging through boxes of comics today to find vintage horror and horror Halloween books.
Yeah, but that's not till next month. Next month.
Vintage, which will be on the 5th of October.
Oh, that's right.
And then go see our buddies over at the Madhouse. They do shows every Monday and Wednesday opposite of us. If you want to subject yourself to this abuse, contact me, and you can sell comics on YouTube. All right. I think we've given them enough. Huh?
It's 1 o'clock.
Yeah. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who gets the comic karma.
I don't like comics. What?
All right, you got it.
Well, Ed, you put in the wrong hashtag, Ed. Oh.
MEC15. Yeah, check us out, man. We give away stuff cheap. We give a lot of stuff away. We sell stuff cheap. If we didn't love it or have a good time doing it, we'd have gone crazy long ago. All right, I'm going to give away another one. What the hell?
Yeah, do that. Yeah. What the hell? What the hell?
G8, I just messaged you, buddy. You got my right email, buddy.
Goon Guy Monkey. There you go.
Goon Guy.
Monkey.
There you go.
Give another one away. Yeah.
You paying for it?
Give another one. I don't even know what you're giving away.
You want to use the same hashtag? Give people 30 seconds to.
I'm giving away $10 entries to my first James Road. Here's the tragedy. Why hasn't Don Cheadle been given his own movie yet? Why doesn't War Machine have his own damn show or his own damn movie? Don Cheadle needs his movie.
Armor Wars, right?
Yeah. Well, Armor Wars is
you said
about Riri Williams now and not War Machine. Like, how are you going to skip over Don Cheadle?
Well, we're in 2020.
Any way you look at it, when it comes to Iron Man,
don't do James Rhodes wrong.
Tony
Don Cheadle put his time in.
You feel he's a cool exec with heart of
He
steel.
did it, MT. I knew it.
I know.
But Iron Man, he saves the day. He fights and smites with repulsor rays. Amazing armor. It's Iron Man. Amazing power. That's Iron Man.
So what do you want? You want me to run the same hashtag here? Or
Yeah, let them give them 60 seconds in case somebody didn't do it. And 60 seconds.
War Machine. If you're just tuning in, you want to get in on a giveaway for the Merry Marvel Marching Society
1965 notebook
diary
page.
paper, stationery, something like that. Stationery.
This is an actual note page here. Yes.
Okay.
You can write a letter on this or whatever. It's not for just like, no, this is letterhead, and it's got E pluribus Marvel on it and all the key Marvel characters.
You're not wrong, Doc Ox. You're not wrong. I don't necessarily disagree with you on that one. I do not disagree with you on that one. Although that's no shade on Don Cheadle. Yeah, Terrence Howard would have made a better War Machine. He's like 1.5 feet taller. All right.
You guys that are getting these little trinkets from me like this, like a couple of guys the other week got envelopes. These things are impossible to find.
Keith Lackey. Oh, I forgot to send. Oh, shoot. I forgot to send him the link. He was going to sell some shit. I forgot. I'm sorry, Keith.
You didn't. I sent him an invite. You didn't send him the link.
Well, Keith Lackey, there's still a lot of people here. I just sent you the link. You want to hop on and sell something? Let's do it. Sorry, I got all worked up and got sidetracked. I'm sorry, buddy.
And besides, you just won the ticket, buddy.
Well, it's only been it's been a half an hour since he asked for the link. God damn it. Sorry, buddy. Come on, sell something. I don't care. We'll keep the show going if you want to come on.
We keep the show going for Keith Lackey.
You're up next, Roman.
You're up, Roman. Let's go.
Let's go.
What?
ASM.
So for you guys that don't know who Keith Lackey is, he's got the largest collection of 9.8 slabs on the planet, probably.
Yeah, he got to be in the top 100 people on the planet.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, he might not have the most, but he got to be in the top one. It's some billionaire out there that's probably got more, or millionaire.
It's like
Lackey.
He's got them all in milk crates from like the floor to the ceiling.
If he sells from his comic book room, you'll see him along the wall and stacks of them.
He's got glass cases and like his own wing of the mansion.
Yeah, his own wing of the man.
You want me to go?
The back cape. Yeah, you want to
go on, Roman?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll tread water in case Keith Lackey wants to come on, because I'm sorry.
You know what? Everybody's been good. We'll do
a
start on this.
All right, now that's what I'm talking about, Paul. Damn, quit being so cheap.
What the? Ain't been cheap. Here, look, Ed. I know you ain't see that, Ed.
What the hell is that?
That's when I graduated boot camp. All right, $100 start. Here we go. So I got all these are in Action 443. Got Action 80-page giant 360. Got 100-pager 437.
Starting bid?
$100. Sorry about that. Sorry. 354 is in.
Oh, look at that. Old Eddie Fury calling you out.
Stolen Valor. Yeah. 343. Hold on, I'll show it to you later, Ed. 342. All these are in. 341.
Jackal, you want to type your
338
into the chat, please?
Yeah, and Keepers 337.
Here, I'll copy and paste it in there for you. I think you're missing the dollar sign there, buddy.
I don't.
335
doesn't owe me anything.
And 334.
Eddie's on fire.
What the hell, Ed? You don't know graduation?
Wait a minute. G8 or whatever doesn't owe me anything that I'm aware of.
Who is he trying to cash at?
I don't know, but it's
he cashed at me, so just welcome him to the family.
That's right. We'll take payments for Paul's book anytime.
No, he already paid me. Thanks, Keeper. Welcome him to the family, good buddy.
All right, you got 30 seconds because we're getting Keith Lackey on.
Well, damn, man, I ain't even get my round in.
Oh yeah, I'll get the right ticker up. In fact, I should still have Keith Lackey's banner in here somewhere. I was always holding out hope he'd come back.
They're all in, guys. All in.
Well, we were running out of room.
No one has cash apped me tonight. Everybody that's paid me so far has
Yeah,
paid
Keeper
my bill.
paid me, so welcome him to the family, good buddy.
Keith, drop your info in the private so I can make sure we got everything right on your banner here.
Okay.
No, I don't have Death of Superman. Well, you know what? I probably do. I'll email you in a picture of it. I think I still have it in the poly bag.
He only
Yeah,
has
man, y'all gonna let Ed get these guys?
he only has Jim Lee Supermans.
No, I got Death of
Jim Lee
Superman in the poly bag.
That's
But
what that's the lawman said.
Lawman. Oh, Lawman.
All right, inline coming down.
Those old 12-cent actions are really good. That's good stuff.
Keith Laggy in the flesh, my man, Mr. 98 himself.
Yo,
Things
how's
just
it
got
going?
real.
Oh, damn, he shaved. Holy crap, I don't even recognize this dude.
That's true. He's always been bearded as long as we've known.
What?
I am
Who is
85
that?
now.
Hey, Lackey, look, little Lackey, because this must be Lackey's son. Can you go get your dad so he can sell some books? Can you go get your dad so he can sell some books?
How you guys doing?
Good. What do you want to sell, buddy?
I can throw something up. If you guys are wanting to go, I don't necessarily.
No. Now that you're here, we got something to hang on for.
All right. You know I'm the slab guy, so
Yes, we
I don't
do.
know if slab's selling here anymore, but I'll throw something up.
That all depends on what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So this is Deadpool number 31. This is first appearance of Wade Wilson's daughter. This has been on the hot and trending list. There's not many 9/8s out there because this wasn't a book people were specking on, but I had spec'd on it a long time ago.
Yeah, low print count.
Wade Wilson's daughter. I didn't even know he had a daughter.
Oh yeah.
So
He's got
let's
babies, mamas.
start it
all
off at $100.
Okay, all right.
Look it up. It's a $200 book.
Yep, we'll do
Half
that
price
for you here.
on it, so.
This original sin was basically what led to Thor losing his worthiness to wield the hammer, and kind of led into what Cindy Moon first appearance too, if I remember. And this should be Deadpool Volume 4.
When I was thinking about jumping on, I was gonna grab this and put it up, but then I saw
Roman Curtis.
saw Roman put it up and it didn't go. So
See, that didn't hit because he's over there digging.
he's
Pull
digging.
that back out when he's paying attention. That'll get him every time.
And I don't know if there's any huge whales in the audience, but if anyone's interested,
There are.
it's got a tear through the front cover, and a chunk is detached.
That's the 2014 Deadpool, right? Do I have that date right? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
What do you put that X-Men one at? You think a 3?
I don't think so. It's got a here. It's got a split down the cover from here to here, all the way to the edge. And then there's a chunk of it missing or detached here. And then the corner is missing there.
I see it. Page color looks nice. I saved Jackal's 1.8, turned that into a 2.5 or a 3.
Oh, nice.
Yep, you sure did.
It can be done. All right, so let me share this with you guys. I just pulled this up. One sold about 2 weeks ago. And looking like all of them are well over $100. Well over $100 sales here for 9/8. Deadpool movie crushed it, of course. Certainly brought a lot of people that were disenfranchised with the MCU back into the fold. I didn't get a chance to see it in the movie theater. I can't remember last time I was in a movie theater, but I'm assuming you saw it, Keith Leggy.
I did. It was a good movie. Not as good as I think the previous two, but it was still fun.
What I keep hearing is the cover homages were
Oh yeah,
what made the movie. There was just cover homage after cover homage where they recreated all the great Wolverine and Deadpool covers.
it's like Tony's in for 100.
Oh, yep, sorry. My co-host is slacking. I'm trying to find this on Go Collect. I have this book somewhere.
Yeah, it was. There was a time when I was collecting all like children of heroes.
Because that Cindy Moon is an original Sin book, isn't it?
Oh, I'd probably put that at a buy it now of like $3K. The xmen, even if it's a 0.5, it's still a $3K book.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, yeah.
Same storyline.
Nice.
Yeah, you've got any other buy it now you want to show? Show them?
I wasn't prepared to sell, so I just grabbed a couple things.
Yeah. You can look at the Wall of Fame. At least we get to. Did he ask about the cost? Did you put a number on that X-Men?
Yeah, I put 3K on it.
All right. Well, looks like
All right, Tony.
Tony and Y is going to snap this one up. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down. Well, we actually gained viewers, Keith Lackey.
Nice.
Hopped on. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't get in on that, Brewfront. You're the one who has more slabs than anybody on this channel that sells regularly. You are the slab guy at this point. You and Spiderflint maybe, but you got way more than Spiderflint does. We know. I'll tell you what. I will, against my better judgment, because I feel like we got some momentum back here. I do have my. All right, you guys let me know if you want to even bid. If there's anybody who's even interested in this, I have high grade copies of the first appearance of the Invaders, the king size Invaders annual, the giant size Invaders 1. Nobody's interested in those. Nobody's interested in those. I'll pull out a slab just because we're doing slab. The Vampirella on the wall. We just lost 4 viewers. Is everybody still here or is it frozen? My screen's frozen.
I'm here.
Okay. Jackal, you got anything else you want to sell?
We're still here.
You had people asking about that in Baku earlier. Kind of forgot about that. Val's still here. You got another slab you want to sell, Keith Lange?
Mr. Mixspitalik is here. That's all that matters.
I was Doc Ox. I had you in mind specifically today as I was digging through boxes, digging up horror books.
Oh well.
I bought $200 or $300 worth of horror books today. In a ton
What's
of
how many people we got left? I got 68
I
people
had
left.
that first man thing I was going to put up tonight, but then Noah didn't.
All right, I'll put these. If anybody got anything else to sell, I'll put these ASMs up. If they want them.
Put them up, baby.
Put up them daredevils and forget the ESMs.
Oh no, the Daredevil's going in the PC.
Problem is, Doc, I gotta have blocks that.
That's replacement books for the ones I sold. I couldn't.
Okay, well, if that's the case,
Yeah.
I'm treading water in case Keith Lackey wants to sell another book because.
Like you got another book you want to sell?
I got something.
Back on.
Y'all want these are 3 5s and 3 O's. These ASMs. Trying to find something to put with them so I can feel comfortable at saying $100, even though fair market value for these books is incredibly almost $200. But
well, you could throw in a daredevil.
I know the wheels are falling off the bus here.
That's modern stuff. Modern stuff shouldn't go with Silver Age. Nah. If y'all want them, say yeah. I'll put them up for $100.
Oh, okay.
They 3-0. They consider the guys I got them. Guys I got them from.
Somebody wants them.
The guys I got them from consider them to be 3 O's and 3 5s, and that's fairly generous. Well, I guess so. So let's go. This is a 3-0. You got a tape pull right there. That's what's wrong with it. In actual wear. That's why I'm calling this 3-0. They say the 3-0. We're going to call it 3-0. The next 3 books are all Dr. Ock. Dr. Ock is on all 3 of these covers. So issue 53 is a 3-5.
Keep an eye on
everything.
Right
Everything's attached. Everything's attached. It's a 3-5. This one here is $100. All right. This one here is a 3-0. It's got some wear right there. Can't see the light blocking. I'm blocking the light with the book. All right, there we go. Good. Look at that wear right there.
You got a bid, Mr. Mixspitalik.
He made sure that
he's got a box over here. So he got free shipping.
That's a good one too. This
one here is a 3-5. Everything's attached. This one might be a 4-0. So if you like Doc Ock, we got Doc Ock cover. We have a Doc Ock cover.
Yeah, the whole storyline there for several issues with Doc Ock.
I could have got everything. I'm telling you, and I fell asleep, of course, and the auction ended on me. I could have got everything. I got these books. I forgot. These were the biggest that was just left in there, and nobody took these books. I wanted that Ramita so bad, that 39 so bad.
And that 42 there is the first Mary Jane.
It is?
That is.
Hey, I didn't look. I don't click. I was trying to figure out who the guy was.
That's Jameson's son.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
The one that becomes the wolf.
All right, then. So first Mary Jane. I didn't even look that one up.
Mary Jane.
I was more concerned with the book after 41, which was Rhino. So that's the one I missed out on, the second appearance of Rhino 43. I missed out on that.
Even with the tape pull, that's a cool.
All right, timer's going. Here we go. Got one in
this is all you for $100. It looked like. All 4 of these is you.
Roman Curtis wasn't gonna put these up, but he's on the whale.
He did.
And Keith Lackey's here. I don't think that's Keith Lackey because I've sold with him many times, and that dude was clean shaven, so I don't know. Must have been somebody else.
That's the clock, ain't it?
Yeah, clock going.
Oh, that's the clock. I seen the other clock going. Okay, I seen the
That was
the
your
60-second
time.
clock. Okay.
That was your time to show what the books are and all that.
Oh, okay. 42, 53, 54, 56. I think that's what I got here. Yep. Man, I missed out on. I swear I'd have had a stack of these boys. I swear I'd have had a stack of these boys. If I'd have woke up in time. That insomnia had me sleeping. The auction ended. Some of these books ended at like 6:15, 6 o'clock that day. I had a secret spot to get some nice auction books from nobody bids on.
Yep.
The fair amount, I couldn't believe the fair amount of value is like 196 on these books. So he's saving. He got $100 worth of room there.
Keeper's asking, what's the condition on these?
Okay, I'll go through them again.
Yeah.
We got, now that they explained this to me, we got issue 42, First Mary Jane. It has a tape pool right there, if you can see it. We consider that a 3.0 because of the tape pool. This one's a 3.5. We got issue 53, Doc Ock cover. The last three Doc Ock covers. We got issue 54, another Doc Ock cover, Spider-Man saving Mary Jane. Aunt May. You got Aunt May there.
Army Joe said anything else to add?
Huh? I don't have any Silver Age to add. Honestly, I would add something, but it's not using my 4 Silver Age Spider-Man.
So y'all gonna let Mr. Pillay get this for 100?
Otherwise, I would add something like, this is Spider-Man stuff for me. Y'all don't.
Ooh, Jackal's been looking for that black student, right,
Jackal? Is it just the 46 rolling, or you got something else in?
I don't have nothing else. I was looking for Spider-Man stuff, but I don't have nothing that old. Oldest Spider-Man book I got left is, and I'm not putting that up. The closest thing I could is like Secret Wars 8, and now you have no more 252s. I got to give me a raw 252. I got a slab one, a wonderful slab.
Show me what else is in here, because I love that 45. That's one of my favorite.
Edge in at 105.
I don't have no 45. I got 42. And they explained this to me. I didn't even know this First Mary Jane, I guess, with the tape pool. It's a 3.0.
Overtime.
Then we got 53. And that's a 3.5. I'm going by the grades that the guy bought them from. This is 54. It has wear up here. They call it a 3.0, but you can see that wear up there.
That's fine.
And they call that 3.0, and then everything's attached, and all the centerfolds, everything's attached. And this one's a 3.5, 56.
That's a 3.5. That's a nice looking 3.5.
They call it a 3.5 raw. The auction I got it from.
Wow.
Everything's attached. All the books are attached. Ain't nothing falling apart. You see the damage on the 2 books.
27.50. Nobody's losing out. I will count that, because that 42 is the book that says you hit the jackpot, Tiger. Is that the one with the
That's
panel?
the one. Face it, Tiger. You hit the jackpot.
Yeah, it's worth it just for that panel on the final page.
Yeah, I didn't look at I didn't pay attention to the panel on the last page. I was flipping through the book, counting the pages and stuff.
You totally ignored Mary Jane.
I just flipped through the book to count the pages. I don't collect Spider-Man. I'm just discussing. I would have had 6 or 7 more of these, from 39 up to 71. I was bidding on books from Spider-Man 39 up to 71 and fell asleep.
I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that is the most famous interior comic book panel of all time.
Could well be.
It's hard to argue that. Let me see if I can show everybody. Yep, here it is. Let me show you everybody what it looks like. All right, here's that 42. Second appearance of the Rhino. First full appearance of Mary Jane Watson in the final panel. Mary Jane Watson delivers her iconic line, "Face it, Tiger, you hit the jackpot." And they made that, whatever that ridiculous Venomized variant of that or whatever, that's like $1,000 comic book or whatever.
Right.
J. Scott Campbell, I think it was.
In line coming down.
That's where they got the Venomized Mary Jane from. Huh? That everybody wants.
Dude, that's it. You know what book I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, that book is expensive as hell.
Yeah, expensive as hell.
Mr. Piddlex is a winner.
Mr. Piddle, just the 115 because you already got a box over there. I mean, you got that giveaway, so your shipping is paid because of your giveaway.
You got anything else you want to sell?
Nah.
Jaggle, you got anything else you want to sell?
No, I think I'm good. It's been a good night. I think we've had a lot of fun.
Mr. Keith Lackey, did you find anything else you want to sell?
I got a couple things.
There you go, Keith Blackie. Maybe I'll find something.
Let's do it.
You know what? It is something I want to sell. Go ahead and get that while I pull the books out.
All right.
I don't know if they want no DC books, but I'm going to try.
I got a couple of options. I can show them real quick. I got a 4/5 Strange Tales 120.
I knew you were going to pull one of those out.
4/5.
I was out with Keith Lackey was in the heyday when we were all trying to buy this book, trying to get decent grades.
First Clea, first Dormammu.
First Charlize Theron.
Yep.
How much is it?
I'd start them at 100, obviously because of the whale show. I got 159. This is first. What's her name? I can never Contessa, right?
Yes, Contessa Allegra de la Fontaine.
And I got Miss Marvel, number 18. White pages. So, if anyone's interested, I can throw them up. 100 starting bid on those.
Hell
I
yeah!
also have a 9/8 Star-Lord first appearance in comic, right?
Yep.
So,
First appearance of comic book size, and
Yep.
a 6% direct and a 9.8.
I'd start that out at 450. And
You pulling out the big guns.
Got somebody wanting to see the X-Men again.
Good. Give me hold on. Give me what was the price on that?
I was gonna start off at 600 just because it's white pages.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah. Well, I'd like to bid on the 18, the Miss Marvel book myself.
Okay.
That's the first full appearance of Mystique. We'll see what the peanut gallery says. Mr. Inhumans wants another peek at your X-Men 1. Yes, Gatekeeper, we build boxes for people.
So again, the cover is split, kind of going down Beast leg all the way over to this corner or this side right here. And then there's a detached piece where Beast arm is right above. So there's a detached piece right here that it's hard to do backwards. Hold on, right here. So this piece is detached right here, and then there's a split going down here, and then there's a missing corner up here.
So let me tell you what this book has going for it, because now I've worked on 2 X-Men 1s so far. Most of the spines are completely shredded. The cover paper was really thin in X-Men 1. So a lot of it has like breaks all through the cover. That one seems to be solid. The whites look pretty white. It does have some great presentation going for it.
It presents really well. You can't even tell the split if I didn't tell you about it. So
they're asking, or are you doing it buy now on that one, or auction?
Buy now on that one of 3K.
No,
Gatekeeper, you whoever you buy books from, you just build a box with whoever you buy from.
What was the price on the 126?
All right, what's your starting bid?
100.
Oh wow!
And it's white pages as well. So.
I don't know. I'm assuming you cleaned the press this, or did you buy it this way?
I bought it this way.
Interesting.
So I missed it earlier. What was you had a 4.5 126 Strange Tales. What do you want for that?
I was going to start that off at 100 as well.
Okay.
I can remember when that was $600.
Yep. I don't remember what I paid for that 4.5, but it was definitely more than $100.
I remember when you first showed me that you got that 4.5, because I think that was the book that I sold you. Maybe it was worth $600 at that point.
So we've got action on the Ms. Marvel here.
That was one too many.
That's a
One too
big,
many number
Oh
ones.
hammer.
boy!
Can I get a
Wow,
hammer,
a
video?
Yeah,
hammer!
there you go.
One too many number ones. in
There
there.
you go. Somebody got excited.
I think
Somebody got
somebody's
real
excited
excited.
there.
Should have kept it there.
I'll build anybody box. If you buy enough books to fill a medium flat rate, I usually don't even charge you for shipping.
That's like up to 10 books. So if you already have one, you can just add them in more books.
Head crazies.
Usually I ship whenever you ask, or if you fill up a medium flat rate box.
G8 at 140.
All right. So I'm being fair here. Let me show you what we're looking at. First full appearance of Mystique. Buccaneer Bay section of Marvel. I don't know what all that is, but it's the first full appearance of Mystique, otherwise known as Katniss Everdeen. In an 8.5 white pager.
Yep.
Yeah, if you had any idea how much I spent on comic books this week, probably would make you ill. Because I paid a small fortune for that Silver Surfer #1.
Yeah.
155.
You gotta take this market with a grain of salt. You know, like
Dude,
we paid more for it, and now we're selling it for less. But I can buy something more now than I would have been able to pay from you.
It's a buyer's market, and you've been around a lot. These prices aren't going to last forever.
Yeah.
You're getting your diehard collectors back in the game again.
You're never going to be able to time the bottom, so
No.
just look for deals and accept that it's going to go back up at some point. So.
It's like trying to be a day trader. It ain't going to happen. Just buy books are definitely going to be around and relevant for a long time.
I don't know if you can tell, but I've replaced this 8.5 with the 9.8 there. It's the only reason I'm selling it. This was a copy that I had gotten a decent deal at the time.
What'd you get on your New Mutants?
That's a 9.8 as well. It's a hard book.
Yeah, it's a real hard book to get a 9.8 on.
All right, that was a timer in line coming down. In line.
Looks like
down.
G8's gonna get this one.
Awesome.
That's a fair price.
Don't send the money to Roman, please.
I know he didn't put your thing on.
All right, now that the auction's over.
Hang on, yeah, don't send that. I'm gonna change the banner here. Sorry, it's getting towards the end here.
How much are you asking for the 4.5?
I was going to start it off at 100 and see where it went from there. But if you want to make me an offer,
we're maxed.
you want to offer 100 or if you want to offer something?
I'll take it for 100.
All right.
I'm sure you will. I thought he's putting up for auction.
All right. I do not have any more Vampiro. Oh, maybe I do. Hold on.
Shit, I've got a long box full of Vampirella books.
So is
Raw Vampirella.
Half of them need tape or post-it notes on the front. Can't show those on screen.
okay. So do we have a deal at 100?
Yeah, for you, man, I'll get you for 100.
Okay, thank you.
We're done.
I love those strange tales. You got any raw ones laying around?
I don't.
Yeah, Paul, if you want to bail, then you go ahead and go.
I'd take all the 119s and 120s that I could find.
Well, guys, I'm pretty sure there's probably 5-6 people still watching. Although we did have people bid, we had multiple bidders.
Oh, we had a nice bunch of people in there, huh?
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm also going to get yelled at.
So long, that ain't him.
So it's at 15 to ship, Keith.
Must be another guy.
Yeah, it'll be 15 to ship.
Okay, so I'll send you 115.
Sounds good.
I completely ignored the wife on our
Thank
anniversary
you.
successfully the entire night. So
Yeah, you sleeping on
That's
the
all
couch.
right. Yeah. You'll pay for it.
all right, guys. Well, at any rate, thanks for being here with us. Thanks for Keith Lackey for coming on the end of the night. It was good to see you, buddy. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Glad you came on. Hopefully we can get you back soon. Roman, you want to hurl some insults at the crowd?
Roman still, they said he had something to sell.
Nah, I don't think they want this stuff. That can from MP.
I
It's
need
Thor.
that.
Well, what it was what you need.
I need that Thor, the Thor Ares book. Yes, that one.
It's a 4.0.
It don't matter.
Yeah, it's a 4.0. I got 2 Fire Lords. I'll go sell one. That's part of the lot.
Well,
I'm
don't
not
sell
going.
all your Tuesday stock either, because you got
Yeah. Woo! 228. Anybody want this book for $200? 228. Special book. It's that I can't sell it price. It ain't even a big deal. What it was, Marvel had to call everybody in because they were messing up, and they had to get everybody in to do this book. So I don't know who the writers were, but it wasn't like I was talking to the guys that signed the book. They said it wasn't like it was back now. They had to drive from Detroit all the way. 2 guys had to drive all the way to Detroit, from Detroit to New York to do the damn book. So if you see the signature on it, first work from Keith Pollard and R.V.L. Jones. They both had to drive from Detroit to New York to do the book. And like now, you just fax and all that, put the pictures in and email it and all that stuff. They had to drive there. They had a book done in 72 hours.
passenger pigeons, the whole night.
yeah, all that stuff back in the 70s. So they were at the con together. They were sitting right next to each other in different booths. They cracking jokes on each other, and they signed that book. They both signed the book for me. Don't believe nothing he's saying to you over there. That's what they see the book. So that was nice for me to.
I'm going to check the like count one last time here before we sign off. I see 105. We're 20 short of me giving away a slab. We'll try again next month. I've given away a lot of slabs on these whale auctions. It's been a couple months since I gave one
Sleeping,
away.
Jackal?
He's asleep at the wheel.
What?
I do.
All right, I'm gonna shut her down. Keith Lackey, is his information scrolling at the bottom? Were you able to get that? MC15. That's a good point. When is the next auction? We have one tomorrow. At 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There's another one on Tuesday, hosted by the lovely Miss Teresa. Mr. Roman Curtis will be there throwing slabs at people, and then I host on Thursdays. And Paul will be back on Sunday. But
yeah, just because we did one out of place because Mr. Teresa came in last week, so we'll be giving away a 90 slab on Tuesday. It is some Marvel slabs in there. You just have to pick the number. Yeah, you have somebody pick the number out the chat, and we go through them, and then whatever number they pick, that's the slab I give away.
we do 16 auctions a month. It's unbelievable to think that that's what we do. 3 weekly auctions and 3 Saturdays a month. Get you to 12 plus 3, 16 a month.
Oh, wait a minute. You not gonna say nothing about that, Paul?
What's that?
Paul, you not gonna say nothing about that?
Oh yeah, so thank y'all.
No,
for
no.
coming
Wait a
tonight.
minute.
I didn't
I
get.
like to. Hey, wait, hold on. Stop. Everybody, I like to excuse MT because MT said 12 plus 3 was 16. We're gonna excuse MT for that. He's a little tired right now. Let's go ahead.
That's my aquatic equations. He ain't catching on.
Yeah, check us
Hey,
out
you
tomorrow.
guys.
I didn't get to these tonight, guys. But check us out. Sorry
What do you
about
mean
that.
you didn't get to those?
Yeah, I didn't get to those. MT took forever. Sorry, guys. So MT does that
Come
stuff.
back for the vintage. Save him for the vintage.
Check us out tomorrow. I'll be hosting, and I'll let MT know. I'll give him the promo for the pop up.
Pre-planned pop up, but he still doesn't have a real name for. We're gonna
we're gonna come up with a name. It's probably gonna be called
Saturday, August 24th.
Yes. Yeah. MT. I couldn't get to these books, guys, because of MT.
This
Blame
is my
MT.
tribute to the man who swam around the carrier a mile and a half.
I couldn't get to these tonight, guys. Blame MT. Sorry about that, guys. So
Yeah, see, like Keith Lackey doesn't even need to hold anything up to flex. He's just like, all right, look at my wall.
hey man, that's green screen. That's all I got.
All right, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for toughing it out. Thanks for liking, support, all the buys, the bins. We'll see you all on the funny pages. Go ahead.
Give me 30 seconds to sing us out tonight.
Oh, good.
Oh my God.
We're creepy and we're kooky, mysterious.
Oh, please,
spooky.
God.
We're all together, Ookie, the
I'll
comic
surrender to the
family. Our place is a museum. When people come to see them, we really are a scream. The comic family. Da-da-da-da. Neat. Da-da-da-da. Sweet. Da-da-da-da. 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 Show the picture of Paul now. Petite.
Okay.
So get a witch's shawl on, a broomstick you can crawl on. We're gonna pay a call on the comic family. And I even have.
All right, Keith Lackey now. You ain't gonna come back anymore.
Yeah, Keith Lackey now.
Run him off. We're gonna go ahead and let Linda take us on out. Good night, everybody. Good night, Miss Calabash, wherever you are.
Wherever you are.